I'm a little teapot shot in style. Oh, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How we all doing? I am fucking tired, bro. Oh. Oh my lord. I went back and watched the VOD of the kidnapping, watching it from POV, had me in tears. I was fucking dying rewatching it as well there. How easy. That kidnapping was ridiculous. He's playing along, fella. Oh lord. You want to get back into the PD? That's the intention. I won't be running a Crim arc. Crisis of Faith might happen for Joe, but at the moment there's no Crim arc planned for him. It wouldn't make sense. Has Joe talked to the GA? Nope. No one has talked to Joe to get his side of the story? Nope. Even saw Captain Harper yesterday. Stood in front of her. Nobody's spoken to Washington at all. As far as Washington's concerned, Harper is now complicit and actively covering for Bishop. Washington tips over and poured out some hot tea. He didn't leak anything. He didn't leak anything. I was smart with that. No, all he's done is reveal that he's going. He spoke to White this morning. White was dismayed and surprised. That's the only person he's really spoken to. Norway was also very upset. Who else knows? Humphreys. Even Humphreys was upset. Surely when Tex comes back from Nam, he'll get you back in? Surely. Opium. No, I think that the way it looks like it's going right now, you might just lose Washington and Poppy from the police department, and potentially even Tex. The three of them might just quit. She's also running from Chiefs now. Yeah. Not gonna hang around and chat too long. Don't want to accidentally meta something. Gotta get back in character. Good luck and enjoy your stream. Thank you so much, How Easy. I know how you feel. I understand the difficulty. Sometimes you just want to watch streams, but you're like, oh, I don't want to find out anything I shouldn't. I appreciate you for being here, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful time in City. If you can get in, apparently 5M's gone down again. We'll find out how it's all gonna go. I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of roleplay. I hope there's going to be plenty of roleplay. That's all we hope for, right? Is more roleplay. Courtesy attacks Washington Poppy Sheriff's Office. That would be an interesting one. That would be an interesting one. Criminal defense on business card. All right. Oh Lord. Yo Lord. I don't think anybody has the ability to start a sheriff's department. I don't know if like that could be done. I don't think you could just quit the PD and be like, yeah, I'm gonna be part of the sheriff's now. I think that's something that would have to be a it'd be funny if Ziggy became a ranger again. Oh Lord. I wonder if you have a case against the PD for unlawful termination. 100%. The reason that he was fired was that, and this was the reason that he was given, was that he did not read the PC for the arrest warrant. Yeah, no, 100%. It's a very easy, winnable case for wrongful termination. It would also look incredibly bad on the PD. Time for a good defense attorney? Well, I need a prosecution attorney, and I think I'd probably choose the... I'd have to find someone good. I know I could choose the Attorney General. I actually don't think the Attorney General would be a good choice. He would not be. No, it would also look really bad. Like, Washington's like, okay, I now need to grab a bunch of signatures and support for Washington to become a chief of police. And the problem is... Well, the problem is that if he got like the Attorney General, that also looks bad. Major might... Yeah, the Assistant Attorney General would be pretty fucking funny. Oh, is she around? I don't think I have a PO box. She's the ADA, not the Assistant Attorney General. Oh, okay. Still. She would be great to have. It's going to be an interesting day regardless. I need to write up... I'd need to make a poster. I was hoping that maybe some of the more artistic people could assist me in chat. I need to make a poster for Washington for Chief of Police election. And I also need to write up my my speech. You can have a lawyer not employed by the state litigate for you. That is true. I don't know how many of those exist. AG and ADA have a conflict of interest. Yeah. There is something to be said about a captain of a police department firing somebody wrongfully. Like, the wrongful termination in of itself is a pretty winnable case. But, I think the... Now, I'm just learning about attorney generals and their purview and what they can get up to. It would all... I think it would be pretty much... This would be like the exact kind of case that an attorney general would take up where... You know, they would prosecute against a police officer, a captain, because of a wrongful termination of somebody who tried to arrest them. Remember at state level? Marvin? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I do remember who the Marvin dude is. But that, like, the civil case, I don't intend on doing that yet. That's a later down the line thing, and that depends on a lot of other factors. The main thing that I'm looking at right now is getting rehired, and or getting elected as chief of police. If none of that happens, then we go down the civil suit. That's a completely different matter altogether. Okay. Oh, I do have Tiffany Harper's. I don't have. This is Poppy. Oh, okay. Oh, we should talk there, Poppy. Uh, the situation has developed considerably. Since you went to sleep and I placed you within the bed. I know you are angry that I did such a thing, but I preferred for you to be comfortable. Anyway, do send a letter when you are free, ready, and available. I shall be meeting the denizens of this great city and state. God bless. Joe Rosner. KH 728. Inkjet raffle tickets, Collins Street end police brutality, state of the police. See, this one says EST, but the other one says CST. So I don't know whether it's 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. my time. How you doing, Nayara? What's up? What's up, Nayara? Are you tired? I'm still in bed. I wish I was as well. I tried to get to the office for 5. I got here for like 5 past, 10 past, and I was like, I'm just gonna sit and drink coffee for an hour. Two or 3 a.m. seems like a small difference. It does, if it's only an hour. However, I haven't slept a lot. And it's 6 p.m. now. So that's either 8 or 9 hours from now. Both of which sound a little difficult. But one is about an hour worse than the other. I say about an hour. It's exactly an hour worse than the other. I think everybody's doing construction jobs. Neither have I, but I get you. Yeah, I'm very, very tired. My throat hurts a lot. I'm sure I sound a little raspier and dirtier. Highway to the danger zone. I'm looking for people to speak to. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm struggling. But We got stuff to do. I'm looking for people to talk to regarding the whole affair to drum up support. Trying to that's what I want to do. Well, it doesn't necessarily need to be criminals, just the general population. Sleep stream till midnight then? But you guys want me to just leave stream on and you guys can just watch me sleep for the next 6 hours or 5.5 hours? Sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a fantastic idea, in fact. Nope, as tempting as it is, I'm here to entertain. Washington is running for chief. Yep. Yep. I think it'll be good RP. I think it's going to be fun. It makes sense in character as well. Not that I think OOC I could win it, but in character, 100%. Where the fuck are people? They're not going to be in Mirror Park, are they? Once you get some people, you will forget your tiredness. That is true. Yeah, once I start speaking to some people, it'll all kind of like smooth out. Is 5M down? Apparently so. I've heard a number of people suggest that they can't get into the server for various reasons. And how many people are in the server right now? There's 85 people in. To the danger zone. Into the authentication server outage, but not globally. What the hell is going on with CFX today? Like this past week? It's been like 3-4 days of like them really struggling. It's as much protest as it is desire to help. I think Washington's just trying to do the right thing. Originally he was like, oh, okay, well, I've done the right thing. I've been fired for it. I knew that was coming. I'll just get rehired by one of the other captains. Now, if one of the other captains had just rehired him, that probably would have been the end of it. And there would have been this big rivalry between him and O'Connor, Cole, which I'm sure would have come to some agreement or something. But because Harper seems to have completely ignored Washington and has no desire to rehire him and is defending Bishop, Washington's kind of going, I don't want to say on the war. He's not going on the warpath. He's not going scorched earth. He's trying to do something to change it. Do the right thing. Technically, it's 4 captains now. That is true. The only person who has given him any word is Marino, who said, we're working on it. Which isn't exactly encouraging.
I'll just go say hi. It's fine. Because this isn't like a case thing. Hey, Joe.
Hey, howdy there. How are we doing?
How's it going? Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, well, I was actually coming here to drum up support from some of the members of the judiciary for my chief of police election campaign.
Oh, all right. Well, Kit is a bit preoccupied. We're trying
That's
to talk
quite
to
all
him,
right.
but he's like deep in a case file right now.
Yeah,
I
I
could
understand.
probably grab um Al though. He isn't doing shit. So let me go bark at him.
All right.
Al, come here real quick. Please and thank you in all the sweetest.
Don't want to
southern
matter, but
ways.
Hopper said some words about Washington. Oh.
All right.
Howdy there.
Hello.
Obviously, we met at the precinct there.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Joe. Joe Rosner. They call me Washington.
Okay.
I was formerly under the employ of the Los Santos Police Department. Badge number 204. I was a full officer and was training many of the cadets, particularly in their damn case laws, for that is of strict importance. However, after arresting Captain Bishop last night for the warrant placed out on for his arrest by the Attorney General, I have been fired by aforementioned Captain Ace Bishop.
So, wow.
Excuse
all
me?
right. Okay. Sorry. I'm just as the attorney in me is losing my mind right now.
What?
I understand
so-
that there is a civil action lawsuit there, or at least a wrongful termination suit. I will get to that later.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that not even just in like a we want to take you on as a client way, in just a legal standpoint. That made my
Forget
head
any
hurt.
of that.
So
Forget any of that.
yeah, sorry.
In a human being way.
Yeah,
I'm shocked. I mean, this is we're going
Sunrise,
back
thank you
to
so much for
like,
the
you know,
the tier one. I appreciate the hell out of you.
I don't know,
Thank you so much for the
you know,
pan you.
1860s Tammany Hall levels corruption. I mean, this is ridiculous. Are you serious?
That is what has happened. The reason I was given when I went back into the precinct after he had exited the jail and returned back to duty was he was not originally going to fire me because I had done it under duress of the Attorney General. I informed him I had not done so. I gave the order as an officer, and whilst officer is one of the lowest ranks, I was one of the highest ranks on duty. Department does not have many higher ranks. I gave the order to arrest him. I did arrest him, and I did escort him to the cells after his arrest, and assisted with what eventually became his prosecution before he went to jail. He asked me if I had read the probable cause of the arrest warrant. I informed him I had not. He said, "Pack your stuff. You're out of here." After which my keys were removed and I was fired.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So now your plans is to run for chief of police?
Well, my plan was to get my job back, and I was waiting to speak to one of the other captains, but it just come to my attention that they all seem to be supporting each other. Well, I can't speak for Riggs. I actually have not seen him, nor do I believe he has been awake in the past 24 hours or so. So I can't.
It is to
speak on
your
his...
understanding that Captain Harper is intending on standing behind your firing?
Oh, well, she stood right in front of me, well aware that I was fired, and didn't utter a word. Just
Okay.
said that she hoped I was well.
Okay, so that's another thing we're going to talk. I mean, you just mentioned 5 different, pieces already before we even ask you any more
That's-
questions, right?
Yeah, that's a totally separate thing. So I don't want to get into legal jargon because you've said that that's a separate thing than what you're here for. So trust me, I don't want to.
Yes.
I don't want to overwhelm you on that front. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You're the only other person I only know of you and what so far as people who have said anything to me about running for chief of police.
I believe Harper is. I don't know about the other captains.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I would say just on interaction alone, I'm a little bit more in your boat than I am in anybody else's boat. I unfortunately don't know any of you. I'm fairly new to the city.
Well, I think
So
that's
I
the
only
case
know
for
what my
everyone.
clients have told me. So geez, okay.
let me ask you a question. And
Yes.
I'm guessing you're here more about the chief
Nightshade,
of
thank you so
police
much for the brand new tier
situation,
one.
right?
Sorry, repeat the question.
Here, let me get closer. Eh, Um, so let me ask you this. So, I'm guessing this is more about the chief of police situation than the civil, right? I'm just kind of
Yes.
walking in.
The civil
Okay.
situation, if I fail to get re-employed and also fail to win the chief of police election, which I do believe is a long shot, I will come into action. I will be suing for unlawful as well as wrongful termination. However, as it currently stands, I would like to stand, and I have already spoken to the news outlet, the Weasel News. I would like to stand on an anti-corruption ticket for the chief of police.
Right.
I will be
So-
announcing so at the protests that will be happening later on tonight.
And we thank you very much for wanting to attend that. It's going to be a peaceful, nonviolent expression of the people's will. And when you see the stuff that Bishop is doing now, as he's being charged with these heinous offenses, is just I don't want to get into the weeds of it, but I want to talk more about.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. So, uh, I'm sorry we haven't had the chance of formally meeting.
Yes.
I haven't had a chance to meet with a lot of the higher uh, ranking officers. The one high ranking officer I had in passing was a Sergeant Marino, and he let me in through a door. The other was when now Commander Riggs, former Captain Riggs, tried to claim that I had been conflicted out of a case when I hadn't. And I had to, it got so bad, I had to call the chief judge and get that resolved. Um, so the point I'm trying to make to you is that I'm glad that we're meeting now because I think there's a lot of good things that we can talk about and discuss in the future, uh, particularly when it relates to that anti-corruption ticket that you're talking about. So my name's Albert DiVincenzo Jr. Okay,
Hey,
you can call me
Mr.
Junior
Alkins,
though.
how's it going?
And
pleasure
it's a
there,
pleasure to meet you,
Junior.
Joe.
Could you play a cop character who doesn't get
Thank you,
fired?
thank you.
I'm trying,
so,
bro.
Listen, if you would be so kind as to even hear out my advice on what you should do, I would say number one, ask yourself how do the officers feel about you? Do you think you have a good rapport with the officers or not so good rapport?
That I believe I do have a actually very favorable view with a large number of officers, many of which I have attempted to train. Particularly, I seem to be one of the few who will nail down on their case laws and explain it simply. I am stern when it comes to training, but forgiving as an individual.
Of course, as any leader should, right? How are you going to learn if you don't have a little bit of a lesson? But you can choose how that lesson
Why
goes.
identified for
But,
inactivity? Because they did the same thing they did on whitelist,
so
on Apex
what
and
I'm
whitelist.
thinking, right?
And I just didn't
How
come
about
on
White
duty.
in particular? Have you ever had interactions with him before?
White I have already spoken to. He's one of the very few officers, in fact, probably one of 4, maybe more now if they have spoken, officers who know I will be running for chief of police, and he seems supportive of my decision to do so.
So, what I'm thinking, right?
I've been fired
Let's
4
cut
times.
the competition. I don't think White should be your competition because we just had an interaction with him themselves, and I tell you, if you trained him, you did a fantastic job. He is
I
the
did
kind
not
of
train
officer we
him.
need.
He was one who was ready trained, ready out the box as it is.
And so he was incredibly professional, willing to accept his mistakes and say, you know what? And we weren't trying to be dicks at all. I mean, she's a sweetheart, Miss Williams. She's got that southern charm, right? And me, I can be a dick, but in this particular instance, I said, you know what? This guy's being so transparent. He's not being an asshole like a Bishop type officer or a Riggs type officer. He said, you know what? I may have made a mistake here or there. And we worked things out and had a frank conversation. And, that's the kind of officer we need is White. And I don't think, that there should be votes split between the two of you. So, do you know if maybe there's a possibility? Maybe you could have him as like an assistant chief or somebody in your cabinet of sorts.
I believe
That
I
can, you know.
could have a conversation with Senior Officer White and potentially come to some agreement between the two of us, yes, and run on a single ticket.
I don't think that would be a bad idea at all.
I was
I
just
mean,
telling Joe here that basically we don't want to split votes on the same idea.
Well,
And I feel
you
like
do know how the voting system works, right?
no,
There
Yeah.
is
I don't.
8 members of the council, one of which would be
Mhm.
the chief of police, so that one currently does not exist. So there are 7 members of said council, and the
Right.
7 of them will be dispensing a vote on who should be chosen as chief of police. There is an interview process. I believe that will be happening on Friday, tomorrow, in which I will be attending. And they will choose amongst themselves.
Well, so in that case, I think then we get rid of the split vote there that could
Yes.
potentially happen, and then after that, I think we start talking about lobbying of some sort. We have to get a sense of who on the council is feeling one way or the other. Not telling them vote this way or that way, but just what is your perspective on it? Hear their side of it. Um, and my understanding is the decision won't be. Will it be made on the 20th? Would that be
I
the
believe
goal?
the chief of police will be appointed on Saturday, yes.
Okay, so we are on a deadline, unfortunately, but
That we are, but
um,
everybody is on the same deadline. This is a very spontaneous, very quick.
Right.
yeah. But
Right.
I think then the next step after you've had that conversation with White or whoever else and find a running mate, essentially. Um, I think the second step is let's talk out with the other council members. What are their feelings? Not telling them, oh, we're going to do this or that. That's never good. You never want to do that in politics. You never want to make promises, especially ones you don't know if you can keep.
No,
So-
I'm here to listen, not to make promises.
There
Right.
you go.
Especially as a police officer, I am not a politician. I will be having to dispense the law. I cannot be making any sort of promises. I have to follow the law and justice.
And that's why I got Miss Williams in my firm, because she knows how to see the good apples from the bad apples. So
I do my best.
So it shouldn't be you directly. It should be your supporters, your allies, in casual conversation, just saying, listen, what is your feeling? How do you feel about the current, running situation? How are you sort of leaning?
But, do any of you know Poppy Florian?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Well, in passing.
Are
She
any
saved
of you?
she saved my life.
Well, that is good to
Well,
hear.
shit.
I'm
Okay.
glad she helped you there. Were any of you aware of the graffiti and I guess attack is a word that could be used on Pop's Diner?
No.
No.
Okay, well, Pop's Diner has been vandalized a number of times. One such vandalism event occurred where a large amount of spray paint was dispensed across the whole of the front and across the other side of the road with words such as fuck cops, fuck pigs, fuck rigs, and Poppy for chief of police. I believe Poppy will be encouraged and be supporting me in my campaign. She has told me privately, I say privately just because we've been driving around, that she will not be going on duty until I have been rehired.
And these are the kinds of people, right? Not even citizens per se, but just people that are stakeholders in this whole situation. And Poppy is, I think, a perfect example of that. So you've got the right idea. So reach out to
Wait, what's
I
going
think
on, chat?
a
It's
couple
not
of the
even,
people that you know in the PD. Don't do it while they're on duty, though. That's the thing I definitely want you to avoid. if they're on duty, there could be
Okay.
question
All right,
marks.
all right.
Rather
I'm
not
just
do
gonna be.
that.
I'm just gonna
Just,
be.
you know,
I'm just
hey,
gonna.
listen, can I talk to you when you're
Yeah,
free?
I'm
Or a
just gonna be.
postcard.
I'm
Hey,
just
can I
gonna
chat
time the
with you for
both
a
of
second?
you
You know,
out.
talk to the
Both of
people that
you
you,
have a moment.
wanted
Go
to speak to,
go
like
take a
Poppy and
breather.
others.
I don't
Ask
want
them,
that
hey,
kind of
listen,
shit around.
you know, if you know any council members, if you could talk to them and get a sense of how they want to vote, I would really appreciate it. And just like that, you know, and we'll do our best to do the same. Okay. Does that make sense?
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll speak to some officers. I'll speak to the population, trying to get as much as information as I can about the whole thing.
And the last thing I'd advise is when you go to that rally, just say you want to make reforms happen. You're going to push to make a change. And if you, the people, support me, we're going to do that together. Keep it, you know, like that. You know, whatever case you got with Bishop, all that nonsense, you know,
Oh,
that's
I'm not doing
not
this
for the
as a.
public opinion
Yeah,
court.
I'm
right?
not here for revenge.
Right.
I'm here for justice. Are you,
Right,
however,
and you shouldn't be.
suggesting that I should make no mention of the fact that I was fired for arresting him by him?
It's not that you can't make mention to it. You just want to be careful about how that's going to be perceived, right? Because the tone and the wording that you use will make a lot of people think exactly what you just said, that you're doing it in retaliation. You know,
About
that
8
you have
hours until the
gotten this
rally.
idea to do it because you have been fired, not
The-
because it's the right thing to do. You know?
Exactly right. So, you know, and so to William's point, Miss Williams's point, it's you know, where we want the focus of your campaign to be the reforms themselves, the justice,
Yes,
what we all want, not Bishop.
of course. Yeah,
Specifically.
that is my intention.
Yeah.
And yeah, I wish to make sure that our police department there is emptied of corruption and any
Right.
rottenness that has occurred.
And by no means are we saying that you can't, like I said, that you can't tell people about it or to lie about it or anything like that. It's just if you do talk about it and who you talk about it to,
Be careful.
very careful,
Yes.
because narratives and rumors form very fast in this city. And once
I have
people
seen the news
perceive
article.
you, yeah, once people perceive you in a certain light, that is extremely difficult to change.
Mhm.
That it is.
So,
Yeah.
and I'm rooting for you. I'm going to be honest.
of
Out of
course.
everybody that I've run into that's a potential candidate, you're the one I'm rooting for as far as personal opinion goes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because I think the problem with White is his inexperience, right? I think he's going to get taken advantage of by vultures, by fucking pythons, both in and out of the PD, that are going to use him and push him in bad directions. But that's where you come in. You're a good influence. You're a good direction to push him. Good leaders take you know, advice from those below them and give feedback back and forth, honest, frank conversations. I don't think White as chief that's what's going to happen. I think people are going to start pushing him in directions, and he's going to end up going nowhere quick, fast, in a hurry. Does that make sense?
That does. Yes, it makes a ton of sense.
Why don't we go into this office and have a quick
Yeah,
chat?
I was going to say. I've been whispering the whole time.
Myself
Hello,
included.
Mr. Adler. How you doing?
oh, yeah, no, go ahead.
Stressed as all hell with all the bullshit happening in the past 24 hours, but you know, what are you going to do, right?
Take a seat. I know it's a little bit.
White is running for chief too. Yeah, White's running. Harper's running. Those are the only two I know of at the moment. And then obviously myself.
Well, it's a damn shame it's taken this long for me to meet you, I tell you.
Yeah, well, I will blame myself partially for that. I have not been good at communicating too much outside of PD, as I've been so focused on trying to train the cadets to make sure that, bad behavior doesn't occur.
Mm-hmm.
People are arrested in not in bad faith, in good faith, but with wrong information that looks bad upon us as the PD. I have tried to spread myself out from the PD over the past couple of days, as I've been saying to many individuals I have met across the street. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and currently the PD looks very ugly indeed.
Yeah, one question I had, are you able to hear me okay?
Yes, that I am.
How endemic is corruption at this point in the PD? Is it really amongst just like 2, 3 individuals, or are the rank and file really modeling themselves after the actions of their superiors at this point?
My understanding and I have heard many more disheartening and worrisome things since I have been out on the street. So there is much that I don't believe I am aware of. But my understanding of the situation is the rank and file, the ones that I have worked with and trained with, and been trained in myself, are not corrupt individuals, although some of them may be slightly more ignorant or inexperienced to the ways the law works. Particularly the penal code, case laws, reasonable suspicion, probable cause, so on. So accidents may be happening that is not inherently corruption. With that said, however, I do believe that there is an element of corruption from smaller to greater amounts within the upper echelons of the PD. And since they are such high-ranking officers and the leaders of the department, that seems worse to everybody else. A captain doing something corrupt is much worse than a cadet doing something corrupt.
Yeah, I'm getting the sense that this is sort of a Nuremberg situation. Just following orders. We're just following orders. If our orders were good orders, we'd follow the good orders. If they're bad orders, we're gonna follow the bad orders. And they don't know any better, right? Can you hear me, by the way, kid?
Yep.
Okay. And I think the case in point is, I don't know if Kit, you've seen a lot of these police reports, but I mean, they're filled with inconsistencies. Like there's vehicles involved with none, even though it was a stolen vehicle case. There's reports that just have 1 or 2 sentences, and it's like 5 felonies, you know. And when you look
Omitted
through Ace
evidence.
Bishop, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say omitted evidence,
Right.
where
And
confiscations will just completely ignore that a gun was, seized, or money was seized in large quantities, things like that.
Yep. And then people's items are seized and it's not recorded. And now you're wondering, okay, do we have to go into their, locker room now to check, because that's the problem with Ace Bishop is he seized a lot of assets, but, some people have not been able to get it back. But the point I'm trying to make here, right? You go and you look at Ace Bishop and Riggs reports. They're the exact same level of lack of detail, inconsistencies, just like the other officers. So Riggs and Bishop, and you can tell me if I'm wrong here.
No.
But it sounds to me like these officers are playing cowboys and Indians. They're playing, cops and robbers. They're
Well,
trying to get.
I will hold you there again. Look, this is an unfortunate situation where we've had to elect 3 captains at sudden notice, who have then had to completely create a whole department from scratch within moments' notice. Now, unfortunately, we cannot do this the same as EMS are currently doing, where they are choosing individuals slowly and developing the whole department with quality in mind at a slow pace. There is crime happening on the street. There are people who are being held up, violent felonies across the whole county. And in the state, store robberies happening, people being shot, large amounts of drugs being manufactured. We need boots on the ground. We need to hire in bulk very fast. Now, I understand where you're coming from, but I don't wish to paint everybody with the same brush, despite the fact that we wear the same uniform. There are a lot of people out there who are good people who are trying their best, but it is an overwhelming job and they're not all trained properly. That will change with time. I promise you that, regardless of my position.
Apologies. Why is this cigarette still stuck in my hand? I don't even care. I'll deal with it later.
I understand 100% what you're saying, and I don't mean to impugn the integrity of those officers, of the entirety of the department. I'm just more sort of saying, uh, it seems to me that the attitudes of Bishop and Riggs, are the alphas, and there's a sort of semi emulation going on, not out of corruption or bad faith, but out of you're like you said, they're new. And so what I'm trying to more get at is I think if we can change the captain's situation in any way, or have at least the power to, that would do a big number on these sorts of issues with the reports, with the training, with the lack of real guidance, because the guidance they're getting is not so great. I hope we can agree at least on that.
To a degree, that the guidance is in the works. People are doing their best. If you only have, 4 shepherds to 500 sheep, there are going to be guidance problems. But the
Right.
guidance will improve regardless of who is the chief of police. I can promise that. If Harper becomes chief, or Riggs, or Wyatt, or myself, or whoever it may be, there will be a very concerted effort to ensure that the officers are trained better. I can promise that.
I think that I think me trying to think about how I want to word things. Um, I think on some fronts we agree on that, and I think on some fronts we absolutely do not, and that is fair. I agree with you. I think that training overall is just going to get better because it's a new department and they
Mhm.
just need to learn how to do some things. But I also think that to use your shepherd analogy, right? If one of those 4 shepherds um, is, you know, basically smacking the sheep, it kind of doesn't really help, you know?
Well, for evil to prevail, all it takes is good people to do nothing, and
Exactly.
good people will stand up. There are plenty
Yeah,
of them within the department, and
absolutely.
I believe once they receive more training, more of them will stand up.
And I think once I think it's also part of that too is the DOJ system, you know?
Yes.
Um,
That
we
is
have
true,
been
yes.
we have been a little underworks for a while up until recently. I think recently we've gotten a lot better and increased probably tenfold, you know.
Yes.
Um,
So,
but
very similar to the police department in of itself.
exactly, exactly.
Yes.
I think a lot of this came from there weren't. I said it to Al the other day. I think a lot of the issues that we're seeing that citizens are reporting on and that are talking about is just come from a lack of checks and balances.
Yeah.
Because
And
when you only
really,
have so many people able to actually do something and affect change, and you don't have a lot of and when people are put in positions of power who shouldn't be, and there's the system that's supposed to make sure that there's balance and that there's checks in place is basically under construction, it just leads to so many issues. So,
that's right. I think the biggest issue was, we were unable to even, you know, charge anyone with this stuff until, about a week ago, until the
very
judges
recently.
built out the court system. So it's very, we're moving in the right direction now, and I think this is the perfect time, obviously, to have a more sensible chief come in after we kind of rectify the damage that's been done.
It will take a lot of, not soul search. What's the word I want to use here? I guess, communication between the public and the judiciary and the police in order
Absolutely.
to rebuild the bridges that have been not just burned but thoroughly napalmed.
Decimated. Yeah,
Yes.
I agree with you.
And I mean, that's also kind of why maybe best to stay away from the bishop situation in that discussion, because if the public hears about this, woo, this, I don't know how it's going to end. You know, that doesn't seem very good. If somebody who is holding them accountable is now not only punished, but, you know, it's like almost, you know, pushed out in this way, it's just, I don't know how the people are going to feel, you know.
Well, it's
And
also even on a whole separate front. I think that there are groups of people who feel wronged that are looking for blood, you know, and at this point, all
right.
people can do is give them further ammunition. And even as for the side of the law that we're on, you know, which is kind of more for the people and less for anybody else, it doesn't even help us to just have pure rage out on the streets. It makes everybody's jobs 100% more difficult. And I think that's kind of where, because I've had other people also talk about their experiences and wanting to go on the news and have articles put out, stuff like that. And
Who are these people? This is
it's not that those
most
people
of
don't
the
deserve to be
defense and
heard.
prosecution judges.
It's that
Not judges,
there's
attorneys,
ways
sorry.
to go about it. So it's not that people don't have a right to know what Bishop's doing. It's the way that people go about it is what's going to be important. The last thing anybody wants is to start a fucking riot, you know?
I do hope that tonight does not result in a riot, although I do have fears that it may become that way.
Yeah. It will definitely depend on who attends and
Yeah.
how people speak. I think in situations like these where there's so much turmoil, like I said, it relies a lot on people's approach. So on all fronts, you know, people who either agree with the protest or disagree. And unfortunately, based off of what I have heard in the past 24 hours, I'm sitting here on a solid 50-50. I don't have a lot of reliance, and not in anybody who's attending the protest. I also think that there are plenty of people who are going to instigate further turmoil
Well,
before then.
I do hope
And
that
that's
I can
upsetting.
try and, as one of the speakers at least, calm down some of the, or redirect some of their anger into positivity and some political support.
Yeah, and productivity, if anything. I mean, people, I think one of the things that people forget, and it's one of the reasons that hopefully I'm going to talk to our Chief Justice either today or relatively soon, is they have avenues to speak, you know, and they have avenues to be heard. And it doesn't just have to be talking to each other or going to the news. Like, there are different kinds of cases. They don't always have to be criminal. You know, they can always come and talk to us and we can negotiate what their options are legally. And not even just I say us as in DOJ, not even just as firm.
A little Boris the Bear plushie is so
You know,
cute.
so
I'm sorry, he's just staring
it's
at me
kind
this
of
whole time.
like I said, I mean, a lot of people see us as kind of like the enemy of the police. Unfortunately, I've had even people who wanted to be clients say things like that, and it's not really the case.
But it's still you shame.
The way that I look at it is we exist to make sure everybody is on an even playing field. That's it. That everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing and everybody's getting what they have a right to and what is fair to them. So, and that's on both ends, on a police front and on a civilian front. So,
On that note, you know, talking about directing their action, what do we think about putting together a petition? Maybe a
Read
petition
my mind.
about firing Bishop or hiring you. I mean, the council.
I had on this matter. I did speak to the CEO of Weasel News. Said that Weasel News cannot officially endorse me, whilst they can report the news and will be attending today. Here's a protest. They cannot officially endorse me, for she I forget her name now. I did write it down somewhere. Well, let me check 1 second.
Fran, maybe?
Fran Florentino.
Oh yes, that was it, Fran Florentina. Yes. She said the Weasel News cannot officially endorse me, for as the CEO of Weasel News, she is on the council, on the city council, and therefore has a vote. And therefore they will not be officially endorsing me, because that would be not becoming of her position and would call her vote into question, which I 100% understand. She did, however, advise that if I was to run, and she believes I will be, one, to attend the meeting on Friday, and two, to try and drum up support through a means of public signatures. Now, whilst the public do not have a vote on this matter, it would very much show a galvanization of support and perhaps sway the council there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not on the council, but common sense, I guess, would dictate that given what is currently going on in the city, they would probably very much be looking for somebody that the public doesn't want to put on a spike. So
Yeah.
I don't disagree that having facilitating some sort of petition or signature collection or something like that of people who would endorse you and would, if given the opportunity, vote for you would not be a bad idea.
And here's the point to remember also. At the end of the day, right, uh, there is a possibility that you may not win in this, chief
I
of police.
expect a winning scenario is an unlikely option.
I think that opens the floor for you to consider running for those open public city council seats. And making your voice heard here in this rally gives the people a chance to not only, hey, if we don't succeed here on this chief of police, then we know who to support in the city council race. And I think, with your experience and the sort of, sober perspective on, all of this, I mean, I think you represent a lot. You represent a broad coalition essentially, and you'd be an excellent candidate for city council if you were interested. And obviously, with city council, there's a lot of power there to influence on PD decisions. You won't be boots on the ground. It's not going to be the same. But I think you're going to be able to get a lot of impact and a lot of change through that too. So that's something for you to consider.
I will keep that in consideration. I thank you for that. I didn't realize there were more open positions.
I don't mean to cut anybody off, but I need to check my post, and I'm assuming that Al might need to do the same because as far as I'm aware, neither of us did when we woke up. We've been between the police station here, so
Yep. So I will be right back. And
feel free to stay. We're not kicking
Well,
you out or nothing.
I would
but-
like to walk around and speak to
Yeah,
more
yeah.
individuals to
Absolutely.
either find support or find complaints in which to assist.
Fair enough.
Absolutely.
I have no doubt about that. Kit, we
And-
will be back. We just
Okay.
gotta check.
Thank you
before
again
we
for your
go,
time, all of you.
Of course.
Right, thank you.
anytime.
Hang in there,
We're happy
okay?
to help.
Uh,
Let me grab your post office number here before I forget.
All right. 1 second. Let me find it.
I'm just gonna go over to the car. Yeah. I'm just gonna go over to the car.
My postal office number there is Kilo Hotel 728.
All right.
It's Joe Rosner, but everyone calls me Washington.
All right, Washington. I've got you down. Kilo Hotel 728.
That's correct. Yes.
All right. So no matter what happens with this council vote, I think there's a lot of good progress that we can make together. So I hope we can make that happen together. All right.
I hope so.
All right.
Here's to a brighter future.
You You are on the righteous path. You are in the right. You will be rectified. The right thing will be done.
Yeah, I do hope the Lord is with me, yes.
The wheels of justice turn slowly, but they turn.
And the Lord works in mysterious ways.
Keep your head up.
Yes, I will do so. Meeting RP. It's going to be all meeting RP today. I'm looking forward to it. What did I say her name was? Was Val Florentina, I think? Meeting RP whilst tired. Yeah, and I'm somehow managing to like actually pay attention to what they're saying most of the time. There was a couple of moments there where I was like, they're just talking and I'm losing focus. Meeting RP is the best RP. It's pretty fucking good RP. I love conversation RP, and okay, not all meeting RP. You do like to go out and patrol and do stuff, but meeting RP can be interesting. Alright, so we've spoken to the media, we've spoken to members of the DOJ. Still need to speak to the Attorney General. I now need to speak to members of the PD, and then I need to continue speaking to members of the civilian population. I need to speak to PDM, I need to speak to Benny's. It's great as long as it doesn't turn into BoneCon 26. Oh my god. And then the problem with BoneCon was nobody knew what to do and everybody was just talking in circles, and then a new person would get involved and then we would update them on everything that just happened and then start speaking in circles again. And then a new person would come in and it would just...
One is like the best right now, fool. Yeah. So if you want tennis, I can give you a
Yeah, dude, they're
like, what the fuck? I can save you that shit for fucking like $60, sister.
Sandy trailers. No, I don't want sandy trailers. Box hero. Long tugboat ride. That tugboat ride was it was hilarious, but it was so endless.
Shit, my boy's going to the ATM as well. Follow us. Shit,
Just go to this one.
I'm dead just thinking of BoneCon. It was so long. It was so fucking long. And then we had FlopCon. Once we were done with the BoneCon, and then we had to have FlopCon, and then Flop went and met Norman and died, so then we had FlopCons. More FlopCons. We had FlopCon 5. You know, I'm starting to think, how the fuck do I keep getting fired, bro? How the fuck do I keep getting fired? Like, at a certain point, I have to be like, what am I, like, what's going on here? Because, how do I keep getting fucking fired? The first time I got fired, Sam Bass fired Winston Walker because there was a whole thing where the PD, well, the city council was out of money, so Sam Bass was thinking of meeting with a guy by the name of Marlo Stanfield, and Marlo Stanfield was going to fund the PD and rename it to the Marlo Stanfield Police Department. Winston wanted to speak to Sam Bass about that because he, as a person, as a character, is completely opposed to private interest or private funding within police. He's quite a big anti-corporation person, specifically because of Sid Walker and his anarchism, but that explored through Sid when I play him on Ignite. Winston sat there and watched Bass spend about an hour or so talking to Changang, all of which at that time had active warrants for attempted murder of government employee. We all stood there with our rifles, told to stand guard to make sure nothing happened. They sat there, they spoke to Bass, and then they left. Winston then sat down and wanted to talk about the matter to clarify everything that just happened. And instead Bass said, give me a moment, answered a phone call where he quite openly spoke on the phone about how he was going to sell the PD for, I think it was $2 million. So Winston was like, all right, I wanted to hear your side of it and wanted to have a conversation, but I've heard enough. I don't need to hear anymore. I would like to request a transfer to another department as I don't believe in private investment in a PD. To which he got fired. I was fired on the spot. So that was the first firing. The second firing was totally deserved, by the way. In fact, he really should have been fired before that for the whole bear situation, but nobody wanted to punish him for that, so he just suspended himself instead. But Winston got fired a second time, again, totally deserved, for trading information, which he had learned coincidentally from Bass and Brian, trading information with a criminal by handing over another criminal's name, which was a slight fabrication, in order to gain other information. So he was fired for leaking information from an active investigation, which is deserved, fair enough. He was told to reapply in 30 days. The third firing is then yesterday. Technically, the third firing was Wyatt Cole, who was my no-pixel public character, who was fired for inactivity, which is, again, totally deserved. And then this firing... Now, I was told the reason was because I didn't read the probable cause on the warrant. So it would be grounds for wrongful termination, really. Common factors in your firing seem to be corruption. Saying I should become the corrupt. Maybe it's time you become the corrupt one. Seems like you need to keep your job. I mean, it might help me.
Got a little goddamn.
Hey, howdy there, fellas. How we doing?
Hey, Washington, what's going on?
Not much. Just driving around, speaking to individuals, and listening to their concerns there. How's the shift?
Man, it's kind
You
of
wouldn't be running for chief, would you?
That I will be, yes.
That sounds like chief stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I feel like I have to do my duty there.
Hey,
Of
man, you
course.
gotta go out there and shake some hands, kiss some babies. It is what it is.
I don't know. Shaking hands and kissing babies sounds all like PR talk. I just want us as the police department to be dispensing justice. I don't want to make
Well, the first thing
promises.
is getting this place a little more organized. And
Yeah.
nothing against anybody. I think Harper's doing a great job with what she's got. I will give her credit. She's been doing a good job. There's 3 captains,
4 captains.
but there's 4.
Yeah, she promoted Marino. Apparently, she said at the meeting earlier today, not the one that just happened, the one before. I'm doinking him, so I'm promoting him to captain. That is what I was told. I was not there, so I can't confirm that is what was said.
Oh,
Wait, no, I was at the meeting. I didn't hear that. I'll be honest. Hey, Washington.
Yes.
If you get chief,
Yes.
I like my job, so please don't fire me.
Why would I fire you now?
I don't know. Just, you might want to come in and like swing your dick around and restructure the place.
No. I promise you, I have no grand plans on restructuring the whole thing. In fact, in my conversations with the public and other members, I have been very defensive over our current members of the PD. Many of them have said some rather woeful things about the state of our police department, and I have quite firmly stood that we have had to couple together a large number of individuals very quickly. Mistakes will be made, but the vast majority of our officers act in good faith, even if they're not always correct. They are good people, and I stand by that.
Oh. Well, that's reassuring.
Yeah, I shan't be firing large numbers of people. I'll barely be firing anybody.
What if they're English?
Why would I have anything against the English?
So the English are staying?
Well, the English, as far as I'm aware, will be staying as long as they're doing their duty and not, acting in bad faith or being negligent and so on.
That's a shame.
What do you mean that's a shame? What London there, the senior officer White is a good officer. I would not want to fire him.
I love Senior Officer White, right? But the English still fucking blow, man. It is what it is. Let's be real.
Well, hey, I hope you're the best, man. Well, if you make it, hey, congratulations. If you don't, well, hey, it's always next time, right?
Oh, yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, we're going to get out of here. We're going to go do some police work.
All
okay?
right, good luck there.
All right.
Yeah, have a good day now. What's he got against the English, bro? Oh, I know what I should do. I should go to construction. Trying to meet people where they might work rather than when they're actually working, which is in construction.
Fire all the English. Well, then we wouldn't have no police force then for the morning.
Yeah, but
like mark on the map where you want to go.
Maybe he just wanted to tease you. Yeah. I guess he's not voting for Harper. Yeah, we don't. Then they don't get to vote. I have a feeling once the sheriff office is open, a lot of people will quit. I don't necessarily agree with that. How many people left the Cerberus Police Department? And how many people, quite openly stated multiple times that, a lot of people are going to leave the CPD or a lot of people are going to join the CPD. You'd be surprised people don't make jumps or big jumps like that. Humans are creatures of habit, both in roleplay and out of roleplay. We usually stick to what is known, what is safe, what is familiar with us. I might just constantly talk like Washington because I'm clearly melding the two. Yeah, people will stick to what they're familiar with in order to, I don't know, feel more comfortable. Yeah, they could quit and join the sheriff's office, but that's a big leap of faith. Tex and Poppy would definitely go. Probably. I imagine that might be the case. But they might not as well. Yeah. Exactly. It's all roleplay at the end of the day. I was saying this at the end of last stream as I was just walking around talking to everybody on stream. I cannot reiterate how refreshing it is that I know all of this is...
That might work, but we might not... How to phrase this? Apparently the trains are very congested right now.
How we doing there?
Well, so
Pretty good, brother.
the train has a grace ticket for you to come back. For at least 100
Yeah,
days.
yeah, that is true.
I think what he's saying there is
Oh, it's still giving issues. That grace ticket, you know,
the ticket
it keeps coming
man
up void.
is just seems
Ticket
to be
man just
rejecting
being a
people.
bigger arsehole than the foreman.
Yeah, man, he keeps going on those breaks without telling anybody, you know. And
I think the
screwing
third or fourth
everyone.
Someone's addicted to the RP. That I am. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Is
But if
last
you
night
think
is
of
like
that,
I love the fact that I
train,
know
so to
none of
speak, hasn't
this
had issues in
is going to upset
over
anybody.
a
I know
couple
none of this is going to go OC. Everybody's just enjoying the role play. Everybody's down
Yeah.
for whatever the hell's happening.
Other than like
the train
connected flights.
manufacturers.
So
Yeah.
whatever
So, I mean,
happens, I can be happy knowing
C'est la
that we all
vie.
had fun
That
in
is
role play.
life, as my mother says.
Yeah, okay, Sarah, Sarah.
Sarah, Sarah. Man's on the motorcycles. Do you
Yeah.
want to work a job?
I actually came here to speak to the population and listen to your concerns there, if you have any, particularly about the police.
About the police?
Yep.
Are you a popo?
Not anymore. No, I was fired, but I will be standing for the chief of police position.
You were
Okay.
fired.
Why were you
What
fired?
for?
I was fired by a captain.
Oh.
I
Why?
won't go into the details too much, but because there will be an ongoing case, and I can't discuss matters publicly.
Yeah, nope, I totally get it.
Yeah, definitely understand that, man.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
Well, I mean, I know there's a
honest,
protest tonight.
I will
Yeah,
be
I saw that.
attending. And I will be giving a speech if the people will be willing to listen to me. To introduce myself, my name is Joe Rosner, but I'm called Washington by most of my friends.
Okay.
Well, nice to meet you, Washington. I have a few
Pleasure.
concerns you can bring up.
Of course, I would love to hear them.
Oh,
It
I
seems
got
like
one.
the whole police department is a bunch of drunks.
Hey, vato, we selling that good shit. We selling that good shit. Vato, we selling that purple marijuana. What
Oh
y'all
my god,
need?
oh my god,
What
oh
the
my god,
fuck,
oh my god, oh my
What
god.
the
What's up, G?
Coming in hot.
Hell, did they? Oh, they're
but
all
My brain cells
drunks.
just scrambled.
Hey, who want to buy marijuana? Oh shit, is that the black boy? What's good?
How we doing, buddy?
You got your bike? You got your bike?
Oh, yeah, I had to pull it out of impound, but I was
Oh,
happy to
shit.
see that it was not damaged and there was a good amount of gas left.
It's good, it's good. Vato, that
You
shit
treated
nice.
her well.
Yeah, I escaped the police twice with that shit. Vato, that shit was nice. Vato.
Yeah, well, that I didn't need to hear, but I'm glad that you enjoyed riding her.
Yeah, vato, tomorrow y'all gonna be here. We're gonna throw rocks at the fucking police station.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, G. Hey, who wants a purple marijuana? That methamphetamine, I see. We sell that good shit.
Yeah, no, senor. I'm good.
Oh, what the? Alright, what's up with you? What do you want to
What's
you want
up,
some
man?
shit? Oh,
Nah,
who
man, I'm
who
good,
said
brother.
That? Who said that?
Already pretty high.
Heck
You?
the ticket man. Yeah,
Nope, I
heck the
didn't say it.
ticket man.
What's up, Chica? You said that?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
What the
Nobody
fuck?
wanting this one. Somebody say.
Hey, did you say you want some?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, it's made from the
This man wanting this
How
one.
you doing? What the?
Yeah, good man.
Hey, shit, what
If
the?
anybody
How much
wanting
you
this
need this?
methamphetamine or this one
Yeah.
is bad, you letting me know, okay?
All right,
Alright,
man.
we will
My
do.
name is
Oh,
Maz, very
what
good
do?
price, okay?
It's gonna be
Okay, man.
$50 since you got that shit.
Former
What the
officer,
fuck?
I
Let's-
do
Let's do it.
have one complaint about the police.
All right.
I'm uncertain
Get
why
that shit, fool.
the
Yo.
glorious gatekeeper named
are you the
Barry
one who's
has
the,
not yet been hired as an
car
officer.
with the open trunk there?
Well, I
I
can
don't
speak on
own
why
this
that
one,
may
no,
be the
but we will
case,
leave
as
some
I was
in
one of
Gracias,
the main
gracias.
individuals
I'm right behind you.
in
know
training
this one.
many of our cadets. As I've described to many other individuals,
button?
there were
What's that
maybe
button?
5 shepherds
some
and
shit?
500 damn sheep.
Okay.
He may not have been hired yet because, well, I was taking 2 cadets out at a time and trying to teach them case
Nah,
laws
still not able.
and so on.
Yeah,
we
foreman's
do
being
no
a
doubt.
dick.
Okay.
We're gonna,
Okay.
we're gonna try again.
Well, I think that
Okay.
Barry definitely deserves to be a
No.
cop, man. He's been
Oh,
putting in a lot of
okay.
work at that gate.
That he has, and I believe he is a fine individual. I just, yeah, there's a lot of cadets who often just sit at the PD because they don't have someone to take them out, and
Okay, okay.
we're trying to take 2 cadets out at a time. It is a difficult task.
Probably because I'm selling that methamphetamine. I said they want part of that shit.
Evening, Monkey. How's it
Alright,
going?
man. I mean, other than that, man, I've had fairly decent interactions with the cops. I mean, I haven't been in trouble or anything, but other than
Hey, you
that,
smell.
thank
Well,
you.
I'm glad to
Okay,
hear
there
that.
we go.
As for the
Okay,
drinking
but-
issue, I'm not sure.
Hey, listen,
I've seen a
yo,
number of
Batu.
people do it.
What's up, brother?
Let me double. Listen, you needing the number? I got in this one for you.
What's your PO?
I will give this one on the paper, but it is GD495.
Okay.
Very good price. You are the same person I speak to?
I don't think so. I mean, other than right now, I don't think we've ever met, my man.
Okay, no problem. I will give you this one. Very good price. Remember this one, yes?
All right.
Just chilling, just
Better
pressing
than
chat. That's
street
it. Why aren't you
price.
sleeping? I
The
slept
price sold
4
for
hours.
this methamphetamine, everybody selling for $18 and over per bag. My price is $15 per bag and 13 in bulk. So you buying 10, I sell 13 each. Understanding? Okay, anybody you can take this one.
Reasonable 4
This is
hours.
my number.
Yep.
Reach out to me. I get very good supplier. I know this one, okay?
All right, man. No
Nice
problem.
to meet you.
You too, man.
Me too. He just willingly just said that all in front of you.
Yeah, well, I don't think he was aware that I was a former officer.
Well, there you go. You can clean up these streets that way.
I can always try.
But yeah, that's my only concern. And then the only other issue I had was I reported my bike stolen yesterday, and the officer
Yes.
that took the report and then put out the bolo, I definitely know that he was not taking a call or anything. He just walked off straight back up into the office and took his way to a very nice PTO or something, and kind of just cut the conversation short. It
What
was really
the hell?
weird.
Who was that? Do you know who that was?
It was a blonde British dude with a mullet. He never gave me his name.
Blonde
I kept
British
asking
dude
for
with
it.
a mullet.
I saw him again. I would probably be able to point him out. Or at least I
No,
think he
London
was
is
British. He sounded British, but
white.
he had a blonde mullet.
I
And he
think
was
I might
wearing a-
have in England, but I can't promise anything. That's something that can be rectified within training. Police officers as a whole need to be much better in communicating with the public.
Yeah, it's kind of on
Joke
fire
fire,
over there
Jeff.
right now, isn't it? That's why they need you.
That's a
You need to
problem.
come in with a fire extinguisher.
I don't believe a fire extinguisher will save this. That ship has burned and is sinking. What needs to be done is a phoenix needs to rise from the ashes.
And is that you?
I intend for it to be, or hope for it to be, yes.
Heck yeah. I mean, if I could vote for you, I would vote for you.
Well, I'm intending to gather support whilst the vote is actually done by the city council. If I can get people to rally in behind me as a candidate, it might help sway the council's decision.
Well, I mean, not that I want to like leverage my support or anything, but I'm trying to find the city council and propose my 18-page business proposal that I came together for a business because it's hard out here making money. So I made a whole contract too to try to get a loan from the city. So I'm trying to hunt down the city council members for that myself.
What business are you trying to open there? Out of curiosity, you don't have to say.
Tequila. I want to open a spot for rock and roll to have its place in Los Santos, and I want people to, be able to rock out to their everyday needs. And I even have weekly events planned out, business hours, and how I would hire over the next 24 weeks to end up having 24/7 service.
Oh, I thought that place was already up for sale.
It is up for sale for 55 grand. I have 54 grand.
You have 54?
Or no, I have 4 grand.
Oh, well,
There we go. I was gonna say, where'd you get all that money from, man?
Yeah, no, I need 50 grand.
Well, it might just be a matter of who buys it first, honestly.
Yeah, maybe, but we'll see. I mean, I did put effort. We'll always see.
Officer, I
Great.
believe we spoke yesterday, actually,
I
here,
believe we
and
may
you
have
were
done, yes.
still an officer at that point, right?
Yeah, I was on my motorcycle. I was speaking to individuals and trying
About
to.
the hit and run, yeah.
Yeah, again, I'm trying to make
Wait,
sure that there was
the
communication going on.
hit and run. There was a hit and run here?
No, it
Um,
I
wasn't
mean, what is the
here. An individual in a pink hatchback type vehicle, pickup. I believe his name was Roy. Whilst I wouldn't say allegedly. Well, allegedly, yeah, allegedly speeding, struck another vehicle. However, he didn't see it happen. The person whose vehicle was struck spoke to me about it and said that they wanted to report a hit and run, and the individuals are coming this way. So I came to have a look and spoke with the individuals and tried to establish a communication.
Yeah. See, you're more on the job than most of the officers I've seen.
Well, I'm just
You'll do fine. I think you'll get your job back easily. If not, definitely protest at the PD every day until they hire you.
I don't believe that would be the right way to go about it, but
Peaceful protests, not righty protests.
Either way.
Or like signatures, you know? I've heard sometimes like a petition sometimes works.
I intend to get some form of petition or something written up for members to pledge or at least announce their support for me. Members of the public, that is, from all manners of life.
Yeah. Well, whenever you got that together, definitely I'll sign it.
Yeah, man.
No, I
Me too.
appreciate that. Well, I hope to see you both at the protest there later today. I will be trying to give a speech if allowed. I'm not one of the organizers, but I think it would be a good time to speak in front of the people.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to make it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll just have to remind me because I'm forgetful.
Well, it's at 8 p.m. Eastern or Central. I don't know. I've seen both, but I'm going to be there for 8 p.m. Eastern.
I feel like my watch is always set to Pacific Standard Time, so I'll figure it out.
I couldn't help you there. Pacific Eastern at like 2-3 hours apart. Is that right?
I think so. 8, 7, 6, like 5-ish.
That sounds about right.
Other way.
The other way.
I'll show up. He'll drive.
11. 11.
Yeah. Thumb.
Yeah, you went backwards.
Okay. Let's go see if the foreman wants to give us a job.
All
Okay?
right, you guys have a good day now. Stay
Thank
safe.
you, sir. Have a good one.
All the best now. I was expecting to see more people there. If we're up to the people, Washington would totally win. No. Washington is not well known across the population. If it was up to the people, I reckon Poppy would win or Harper. I'm speaking like Joe now again. Yeah, I think Harper or I still think Harper's going to win anyway. Harper won't win with the people? Well, I mean, her or individuals who aren't really known. There's nobody in the PD. Interesting. She arrested too many? Yeah, arresting people is fine. Too into the RP, it's just hard doing an accent all the time and then switching to not doing the accent. If Foreman's not giving jobs, people don't stay there. I think that was a scuff thing where like somebody had done a job and then come back and tried to do another job, but were stuck in the previous party, so couldn't really do anything. Howdy there, partner.
How you doing?
Nah, I'm all right, buddy. How are you doing?
I am living the dream as always.
You loving the motorcycle there?
I am enjoying it. Yes, yes. I, I'm waiting for the mechanics to come and fix it again, but yeah, enjoying
Well,
it for now.
is it bad or good?
Yeah. So before the mechanics came to visit, it would do 150.
Oh, it now does. Well, since I drove, it was 110.
Yeah, now it does 110.
Well, it's not so bad as long as the other vehicles out there aren't doing 150, which not many
Yeah, I
of
mean,
them do.
I've had a couple of bikes actually that were pulling away from me on the freeway today.
Yeah. Yeah, I think really some of the Dodge should be the one that is dominating the speed on the straights.
It's crazy. Honestly, I saw one, was it this morning or last night? Maybe this morning. That was literally just like a flash of orange. Just went boom and gone.
Oh, Lord.
Crazy vehicle.
Yeah, I'm sure things will change in the future. How is
Yeah,
shifting?
you know, checks and balances, my friend. Checks and balances.
We do need those. Yep, there we do.
It's a nice bike you've got.
Why, thank you. This is the Pegassi Esky. This is the two-seater. There is the other version, the PC something, I believe, which is a one-seater. It's a little more expensive.
I like the color.
Oh, this is $950.
Oh, that's cheap, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's a good goddamn bike. I put some upgrades on it, and yeah, I changed the paint and some parts, but I think overall it was about 1.4K.
Not bad at all. Anyway, I'm gonna probably head back to the PD and finish my shift for the day.
Right. Well, I don't know if you've heard about the chief of police elections coming up, but I have been trying to go around and speak to individuals about running as chief of police, despite my recent firing.
Yes, it's Saturday, the elections.
Yes, that is what I've heard. The council will be voting.
Have you had your council interview yet?
Well, they said they would like to do it on Friday.
Oh well, what I'd like to say, my friend, is good luck.
All right, well, I appreciate.
From what I hear, so obviously the grapevine talks. There was several conversations about the council asking about current cases and things like that. So just make sure you don't talk about anything that's currently an active investigation, because one of the council members is Weasel News.
Yeah, that I'm aware of. No, I'm very good at making sure I say the things that are deliberate to say. Many individuals want to speak to me about my firing. I can tell them circumstances surrounding it, but that is about it.
Hey, that's between you and them. But from what
that
I
would
hear,
be me and the police. If I'm leaking active investigations, then at that point
I'm saying
you could arrest me.
that because it's your own personal incident and circumstances, if you wish to discuss it, that's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I just can't talk about further matters of the
yeah.
You know,
but as I say, from what I hear from other people that have gone for the chief interviews already, it tends to be more of a press interview than an actual interview.
No, I mean that sounds about right.
Well, I wish you all the luck, my friend, and we shall see what happens on Saturday.
Well, that we will. I hope for the best, regardless of the outcome.
Good luck, my friend. Anyway, I'm off. Stay safe. Take care.
All right, have a good one now. Hey, howdy there, partner.
How you doing? You alright? I'm having a bit of a headache right now.
Alright, well, I apologize for that. I hope...
Oh, there we go. It's all sorted.
You better
Sorry.
now?
Yeah, much better. It was like, I couldn't see a thing, you know?
Yeah, I understand. How's your day going?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. You
Good to hear.
you that 204 guy? Is that
Yeah,
205?
204 was my former call sign. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, you pulled us over at the old building site yesterday. What do you mean, former?
Now I've been fired. I'm no longer a police officer.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Oh, well, I arrested a captain.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then fair play actually. No, I heard a couple of things about him, so
I
well,
didn't say which captain, but you might not be wrong there.
well, I only know two of them. They're both blokes.
No, there's a third one, Captain Harper as well, Tiffany Harper. Actually, there's now a fourth one. Her partner is a romantic partner, Marino.
Jeez. Well, I only heard of the two blokes that have been causing a bunch of trouble down the south side. I didn't realise there was that many in charge.
Marino was promoted yesterday, from what I hear.
And when was this other one promoted?
Harper has been employed the same amount of time as both the other two male individuals to speak of. All three of them were hired at the same time.
Oh. Well, I don't really get in much trouble with the law, so.
Yeah, well, apart from
Jesus
me pulling you over.
Well, you didn't really pull us over. You ran into us.
Oh, did I run into you?
Yeah, well, would you call that a pulling over? I don't know.
I'm trying to recall the incident, honestly.
You accused my friends of doing some things they shouldn't be doing while driving, like wheeling a bike and hitting a car.
Yes, I was down there at construction site speaking with the individuals, yes.
Yeah, no worries.
I do.
So what are you
recall
doing
this.
now then if you're fired?
I'm running for chief of police.
How the fuck can you do that if you ain't got a job?
Well, there are grounds for wrongful termination, and well, it seems rather interesting to be fired by the captain you have just arrested. So I've spoken with some of the council members, and they seem generally supportive of the idea of me running for chief of police. And I'm going around galvanizing support, speaking to individuals, and trying to bridge that gap of communication that is developed between the police and the public.
Well, I don't know which one of the two blokes you arrested, but they both sound like utter dickheads. So if you've arrested them because of some of the things they've been talked about doing on the street, then I respect that. That's pretty good of you.
I don't believe anybody is above the law, so I did my due diligence.
Nice one. Nice one. Will you keep it up? Then maybe you do get the chief of police. But if there's 4 captains, like you say, who the fuck runs it? Like, how are so many cooks like a part of it? Like, how can a functioning police department actually
that was
work?
part of the problem, because if there's 4 captains and no one above them, how do you fire an individual?
Yeah. Well, I hope you get that sorted out. Something that I think is a priority.
I just hope for the future improves. That is my main concern.
Well, I need to ask you something, and I don't know if you're allowed to tell me, but because you're not a cop anymore, maybe you can.
Right.
I'm friends with this person. Well, I'm friends with a lot of people actually, but this one particular person, we exchanged some details, but they seem to have given me the wrong postal information. Now they keep sending me messages, sort of like expecting me to reply, but they haven't included their post information, so I can't. I'm literally just sending it to a ghost PO box. I don't suppose down at the PD you have like a list of people's PO box, or is that something that's sort of like given up voluntarily?
how do I want to answer that, and what would be the best response?
Look, you don't have to say anything you don't want to. I'm not pressing. I was just curious.
Yeah, I think I'll reserve releasing internal PD matters that would not be becoming of me, or particularly if I'm trying to run on a anti-corruption campaign. It would not be good of me to spill information from internal PD matters or investigations or anything of any of those sorts.
And that would be considered corruption.
I believe it would just be in bad faith to be releasing information about how the PD works. It almost comes across as vengeful, spiteful, or the like. I don't want to be seen
well, I don't want
as
you to get in trouble. If you're, as blue collar as you say you are, then, fair play.
I
You've got to
also
do
would
you.
not like to be seen as wrathful. I'd like to be seen as somebody who's trying to dispense justice, not revenge.
Yeah, and with how little you know about the road laws, it's surprising if you knew anything about the post boxes as well. Am I right?
Touche.
Don't want to be giving me misinformation again now, do you?
That I don't. I did swat up on those traffic laws.
Yeah, and it is 40 and 80, ain't it?
That is what I've heard, yes.
Right. Well, hopefully, if you do get chief of police, there'll be a bit more, concrete facts out there about what's what, and we can all have a look at it,
I do hope that will be the case. In fact, I should probably speak to the DOJ about making that a thing. As DOJ would, especially the penal code and the driving lessons, since there is no DVLA currently running, those things do need to be, made aware of.
DVLA? What are you on about?
Driving license agency.
Yeah, that's what it's called back home where I'm from. Isn't it called like the DMV here?
Yeah, that it is. I was just being accommodating there.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Oops. Oops.
You probably noticed I'm from England.
I'm glad I did, yes.
I didn't realise you knew that far away. You Americans, normally don't know much outside of the country.
Yeah, I can blame our education system for that one.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But I don't mean to be keeping you or anything. If you're supposed to be getting somewhere, I was just sort of letting my eyes catch up, because for some reason I walked into that shop and everything just fucked up. I don't know why.
It happens. No, I was just enjoying the chit chat. I do need to check my post shortly, though. I've received a letter, I believe. My page
nice
will
one.
be buzzing. What was your
Please
name again?
be
there,
careful when you go down there, because it's not very nice. And we just had a couple of gangbangers go past a second ago. I don't know if you noticed that, but I was a little bit shit fucking scared.
Oh, was it the rat face fella?
Yes, it was a rat face fella. The one that's put a gun in my face a few fucking times.
He seems to be all right with me. A little communication goes all right. He pulled up to me. He did rob my bike, but it was just a matter of he stepped out and was like, we could do this the hard way or the hard way. And I was like, how about we just do this the easy way? I step off, you do what you want, and we just have a conversation. Didn't even pull his gun.
Yeah. Oh, suppose you got the gift of the gab, especially if you know how to connect with people in their homelands so easily, like you just did with me.
Yeah, I try to learn as much as I can about all individuals from all walks of life, and definitely am not British.
Didn't say you were. What the fuck are you on about?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not British. I'm from Washington State, clearly.
That's why you called yourself Washington.
Sorry.
Oh, well, other people call me Washington. I go by Joe Rosner, but I've grown accustomed and like the name Washington now. How's it going there, fella?
All good, thank you.
I'm sorry, I seem to have got a little bit sidetracked. I don't know why. I thought you said something and I didn't quite answer the question. I'm not sure if you did, or I'm just imagining things. Did I skip over a question you asked me?
I don't recall.
Oh yeah, you asked me my fucking name.
Yeah, that was
I don't
correct,
know.
yes.
I don't know why. Well, I wouldn't have told you yesterday because you were being a bit of a dick to us. But, you know, if you're actually looking to sort out the PD, then yeah, fair enough. I'll introduce myself. Name's Axel.
Axel? Well, pleasure
Yeah.
there. Mr. Axel, or is that your first name?
It's my first name. You know, like the part of the car. For some reason,
Yes.
my old man thought it'd be funny because he's really into his cars, but I'm into my bikes. So there's no such thing as an axle on a bike.
I'm also into my motorcycles there.
I can see you got a mighty fine one right there. That'll do
Yeah.
you good.
Well, as do you there.
Yeah, thanks. You don't have a helmet on your fucking Muppet. Or gloves.
Yeah,
If
that
you
is
fall
true.
off, the first thing you do is you put your fucking hands on the floor and you'll scrape them all up.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but...
No, it's surprising how, you know, I know stuff.
I think
Oh.
you're an intelligent individual.
I seem to have lost my helmet for some reason. Don't know why. I must have just kicked it over the wall or something.
I thought I just saw you put it back on. There it is.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you can see it. Seems my eyes are still a little bit fucked up.
Yeah, you might need to... Oh, I wouldn't nap, actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that right about now. I think I'm just going to fuck off at the south side. I think I've just got a problem around here.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, sorry. It was Axel Ipkiss.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Axel. Again, Joe Rosner, but you can call me Washington if you prefer. Howdy there,
It's
Moxie.
204. It's 204. That's how I remember you. Maybe I'll remember Washington.
Well, I'm not currently 204, but I'll take that. That's fine.
Once a pig, always a pig, my friend. I mean that in a most respectful way.
That's
you
fair
filthy
enough.
fucking bastard.
Well, now. I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, no worries. Look, I'd enjoy hanging out, but, you know, you're a cop. I can't really be seen with people like you. Not that I'm a criminal or nothing. You could have been able to look that up yourself.
You're a
But-
civilian unless you're currently in active crime, as far as I'm concerned. And that's regardless of whether I have the badge on or not.
Yeah, but these fucking fools round here won't see it that way, will they? They'll see me hanging out with a cop, having a bit of a chinwag. And that's how
Yeah.
rumours get started, and that's how shanks get put in my fucking ribcage.
Yeah,
Night
not
after
wrong
that.
there.
You know, the other day, I was just chilling by the post box, and two fucking idiots come up with guns. Scared the shit out of me. Should have seen them, though. I told them. I told them straight. They left me the fuck alone. They didn't want to mess with me. Lucky. Tell
Sounds
you,
like
they
you
were
got
lucky.
the gift of the gab there as well.
Yeah, I told them to fuck right off. They were too scared to take me hostage. They thought they'd get one over.
Hey, dude, nice bikes, bro.
I'll thank
Cheers,
you there,
mate.
Philip. You didn't even have to pull your Lady of Bristol there.
No, I just grabbed my bollock. Take a hostage of this. They just thought I was crazy and they ran away. Yeah, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. And if you tell anyone otherwise, we'll be having words. You got me?
Nah, I understand there.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you, 204. Officially.
Pleasure there, Axel.
All right, fuck off now.
All right. Yeah, Sid needs to meet him. He's great. I like him. He's an interesting character. Howdy there.
Howdy.
How we doing?
The best I can.
Oh, what seems to be the matter there?
Nothing. I'm just doing the best I can at all times.
Well, that's why I like to hear a little positivity. How has your day been?
It's been good. I just woke up and I've only heard, mediocre news. Not everything's on fire.
Well, you can say that again, I guess.
What's your name?
Joe Rosner, though many call me Washington, formerly of the Los Santos Police Department.
Formerly? What happened to you?
Yeah. Arresting captains doesn't get you very far in the police.
Probably not.
And what are you up to for the rest of the day there, Moxie?
Well, I I guess I'm taking someone out on a date.
Oh, well,
They said they wanted to enjoy. Well, someone told me that they wanted to enjoy a nice night on a bike, going crazy, and I think that'd be fun.
Well, that it is. You know, nothing better than the open road on your favorite motorcycle there.
Exactly.
Well, I hope you and they, he or she, have a pleasant night there. I do hope that it goes incredibly well.
Thank you. I hope you have a good night too.
Yeah, I'll do my best. All the best now. Stay safe.
Okay.
Then he called you a Muppet. I cackled. I really enjoyed him. He was great. Back already? Yeah, I've been. How long have I been streaming? Started at 6, right? So 2 hours. I'm actually feeling alright at the moment. I only slept for 4 hours. My throat is a little hoarse. You a full-time streamer? Oh, yup. I'm doing my best. Alright, let's see if she's not gonna be here. Do you go to a doctor or a vet for that? I go for a vet for the horse, but I go to a doctor for myself. She doesn't have a vehicle here, so where would she have run to? Probably Mirror Park. Oh, sorry, there's my bad. Apologies. Sultans of Swing. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba dum ba ba ba. Hey, howdy there.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing my best, doing my best. You haven't happened to have seen Poppy come up this way, have you now?
No, I don't think so. I
Nah,
think I saw her in Southside a little while ago, but that was like a little while ago now.
Yeah, I'll make my way back down there. She sent me a letter and trying to meet up with her, but
Oh, all right.
probably just means me driving around until I bump into her. All right, you have a good one now.
Stay safe.
And you. Treated to some unemployment ice cream. Wait, she's not unemployed. I'm the only one that's unemployed. Poppy didn't get fired. No, Poppy said that she will She's not gonna go on duty, or she may quit. But no, she hasn't been fired. Again and again. Yeah, howdy there. How we doing? Are you injured there, Muffy?
Oh, it's you.
I got in a car
accident yesterday.
I'm sorry to hear.
It was like we asked you about the apartment.
Yes, yeah, that I was. You all right there?
Oh,
Are you all right there?
I'm alright.
Oh,
I'm
good to
just a
hear.
little bit hurt.
You also were involved in the car accident?
No, I fucked with Loretta.
Right. All right. Well, there's two consenting adults.
Yeah, I'm just hurt this morning a little bit.
Right. I don't wish to ask why. That is your private affair.
Yeah, no, you don't need to ask why. It's okay.
All right. Well, you haven't apologies. You haven't happened to have seen Poppy there, have you?
I didn't.
All right. I'm gonna go look for her again. Then she just sent me a
Oh my
letter,
God.
but I don't know where she's gone.
Oh no, you should send her a letter and tell her to meet you here and see her a
Yeah.
little bit.
No, I might do that.
I don't mind seeing you.
You don't mind what now?
What?
Oh, what did you say? I thought you said you don't mind seeing
I
me.
said you should. Yeah, I don't mind if you were here.
Oh, no. I'll get on my motorcycle and then go scout
Okay.
for her. But I appreciate
What's
the
going
offer
on?
there. Oh, I'm just looking for Papa.
Hey,
officer, how you doing?
Poppy is on
Not an
the show.
officer
Oh no, he's not an
anymore.
officer anymore. Yeah.
What?
He got fired.
Yeah, I was fired by Captain Bishop for arresting him.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Yeah, that's a tragic. That's a tragic. Tragic event.
Okay, sir. Is there anything we can do for you? Like, I mean, I ain't gonna pry or nothing, but how can we help you? Like, is there
I
anything you
was
need us
just
to
looking.
do for you?
I was just looking for Papa.
She was out front of the PD about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, Lord damn. God damn
Hey,
it.
still,
All
thanks
right.
for like hanging out with us for the look at the apartments yesterday. That was
Oh, anytime.
nice for you guys.
There was no skin off my nose. I did it voluntarily and enjoyed it.
Hey, by the way, about the little shack you were looking at, did
Yes.
you get it, or is it going to be a house?
It definitely has to be a house. However,
Oh, no.
I believe they said that they could make some deal, and I might be able to hear back by potentially the end of the week on how much one would cost.
Okay.
What they
I hope you
didn't
do.
inform me before, apparently, by the way, if you buy a house, you can decorate the exterior.
What?
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is, I said, well, maybe because they're small shacks, you know, and they only have a small exterior. I should just go for an apartment. And they said, well, if you get an apartment, you can't have a personal garage for your vehicles, nor can you decorate the exterior lawn.
Yeah.
At which point I lost my mind
cool.
with the idea that I could decorate the exterior, and I said, I'll bloody wait. Don't know why I used the word bloody. That's very unbecoming of me.
That's all right.
I've
Do you
been
think it's
hanging
gonna be
around
like
with London.
$20,000 or something for?
I believe it. Pop here. Pop here.
You broke my headlight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Washington. Hey
Hey.
guys, I'm a communist now.
What?
No, you're not.
No,
Shut the fuck
you
up.
don't want to be a commie.
No, you don't want to be a communist.
Okay, a man picked me up in a van and said I'm
Hi,
a communist.
Poppy.
He said we
You're not
party
a
a lot.
communist.
But I want to party. He said he was going to party with my brain.
No.
Oh, side note, what the fuck is the
Okay,
DVLA? It's the
jeez,
DMV.
I
It's
don't
the British
know.
DMV.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Thank
But,
you for yesterday and being staying with her. It's always cool.
I
I
completely
appreciate the time with you.
forgot about that.
I'm Washington. I'm mad at you.
Howdy. Yeah,
Oh,
I
wow.
know you are.
Russian music.
Why are you mad at him? What did he do?
She wanted to sleep on the floor, so when she fell asleep, I moved her to the bed, and she told me she would be mad if I did that, but I did it regardless.
Oh.
That was me, you muppet.
That is nice of you.
I get confused. I'm too fucking English for this shit.
Do you
Did you see the poster?
I did see the poster.
Yeah, I put it up.
I just said the word bloody in there.
Not with the communist. Stop being a You cannot be a communist.
Okay, I'm not a communist. I'm just saying they picked me up.
Oh,
with the beer,
God.
listened to some sick Russian music, and then
Oh
we
my
posted
God.
their poster all across
I
town.
love that interaction. Hey, we did.
He said they were really
We need you to meet
misunderstood.
Sid. No, that character needs to meet Sid.
You cannot be a communist. Stop saying you're a communist. We cannot have a communist working at the police station.
All right, come on now, Poppy. We need to have a talk.
Okay, let me park my car.
All right.
Okay, you guys have fun.
Make sure I wash.
I can hear you breaking. It's fucking me up. I struggle sometimes. No, I think Easy's actually English. Axel did meet Sid. Remember?
I feel like
is that the hostage situation, or was that a different character? I'm getting confused. Thank you so much for gifting this up to How Easy.
Hi.
Yeah, howdy. Okay,
Did you
alright, I
look
thought that
at
was a different
the
character.
bulletin board at the post office?
Marino is standing, yes. The unattractive one, as he has styled himself.
The undoinkable.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wish to speak to him. Apparently, Senior Officer White is also going to run.
Yeah, that's why he decided to run.
Right. Well, I have spoken to the DOJ. I've spoken to Weasel News, and I've spoken to some officers. I'm trying to speak to members of the public. I will also be running.
Is it allowed?
Well, the leader of the CEO of the Weasel News is a council member. Weasel News will not be endorsing me because of that, or it would look bad. She didn't seem to suggest it was not allowed. I want more Axel and Sid conversations. Yeah, Sid put a gun in his face. We didn't know, but Sid was wearing a mask. Wait, no, he wasn't. He wasn't wearing a mask when he originally got him. He was wearing it slightly after that. God, that whole interaction was so good. You were rather quiet there. I expected.
I was thinking.
All right. From my understanding of what I spoke to with the council member there, we have an appointed chief of police by the council, and the metrics for who they appoint don't seem to exist, other than there is currently 7 of them. The chief of police would then become the 8th one, and they work on making decisions together in a block. They vote.
Yeah, it's bad though.
Why?
Because they don't. Well, one, because everybody think they're going to elect White.
And why would they do that?
Because they're looking for somebody they can just control.
I don't believe that's necessarily the case, but I haven't met all of them yet.
You hear about. I told you about. I was so tired yesterday. I don't remember the last couple of bits, but the Weasel News lady was asking the hypotheticals to Captain Harper.
Yeah, I did hear about this. It sounds like she asked a general city council question, and she took that as she was asking questions for a scoop. Which,
well, she said that it will make you look really good, and it will change the public opinion of you.
well, she's not wrong there.
And apparently, right before then, there was another reporter that was at the it was at the precinct and was also asking the same exact questions. So not great on Weasel News front.
No, but that's only one. Remember, PD and the journalists are never really ever gonna get along. They are diametrically opposed. The journalist wants to give the information.
Well, that's why it turned into the Harper bringing everybody in and say fuck the council.
Which is a stretch from fuck Weasel News.
Yep, it was fuck the council.
Oh, Lord. I don't think Axel likes it. You also saw Axel cry like a bitch. He did. He did.
Well, apparently there is going to be a mayor.
There is also more open council positions.
And the mayor gets more votes than the other council member.
Oh. I need to speak to White.
I'm White's boss for 10 minutes.
Why?
Because everybody voted that he was the officer that needed the most improvement. Including myself. So me and Jolene, we are his boss for 10 more minutes. Because he apparently asked Jolene to take her top off.
All right, where is White?
I don't know.
He's playing along, fella.
I will go to church and be a church person if White is the chief of police.
Well, some members I spoke to advised me that me and White seem to be standing on a slightly similar platform, but White lacks much experience, or they don't believe he would be a good enough candidate. But if he was to support me and run on the same ticket, they believe that would be a much more preferable option.
I think I would be a good mayor, but then I couldn't be a police officer.
I think you would be fantastic in any position you took up there, Papa. Yeah. Do I have White's
Because I'm just like, I like being a police officer.
You're damn good at it.
Oh my god.
Yep, that was not a great maneuver there by the medical services.
Everybody, a lot of people are saying I'm on strike now. So I guess that's what I'm doing.
Oh, who's saying that and why?
Cause I said I'm not working until you are rehired. And I guess that means I'm striking.
I guess that does mean you are striking, yes. It would be who the hell are the Kings?
I don't know, but they like their spray. Oh, I got rid of the one lawsuit, I think.
Which lawsuit was
Hello.
that? Howdy there, ma'am.
Oh.
Oh,
remind
after
me
you.
your name.
I'll be. Poppy. Right.
I like
Nice
your
to see you
outfits.
without your uniform.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I really like all of your tattoos. They're really colorful.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Reminds me of the Vescucci Beach, dude.
You still have your boombox?
Of course.
Good.
I don't go anywhere without it.
Drake, yeah, Drake's
That
great.
make me happy.
Yeah. Thank you for getting it, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
How's your day going there, ma'am?
Oh, it's just fine, you know. How about you?
I'm surviving, dealing with it.
That didn't sound too bright.
I think that is positive, considering.
I suppose. Something happened?
I was fired.
Oh, shit. From what?
I was an officer with the PD.
Oh, but
He
you're
was
better
a-
off now. Trust me.
No, he was a really good officer.
I may be better off, but that doesn't necessarily mean the public is.
Well, that's fair.
And I don't like that scenario, and I wish to change it.
And so I am not working until he is hired again.
Oh, are you going to the demonstration?
I
City
will
Hall?
be hoping to be given a speech there, if possible, and announcing my campaign to run as chief of police on an anti-corruption ticket.
Sounds interesting. I'll make sure to be there.
I look forward to seeing you there, and I do hope you have a nice day in the meantime, and as well as a nice time there if I do not see you.
Okay, you too.
Don't bring your
stay
boombox,
positive.
but don't play it too loud.
I make no promises, but I'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
That's good enough there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She calls Axel penetrator, and I try my hardest not to lose it. Oh no. Does she scream it as well? Penetrator! Wait.
I felt so bad for arresting her.
Well, we have to do our job when nobody is above the law.
No. It was a day where a bishop gave me a quota to fill. I didn't feel right arresting her.
Howdy there, fella.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I am well
Just
as well.
warming up a bit.
Are you about to go for a jog there on the beach?
I'm trying to get a group together for some workout. I don't know if you would be interested.
I have a lot of conversations I need to have, honestly. So,
Okay.
I don't believe I have time for a workout, unfortunately. I'm trying to run around and speak to plenty of individuals.
Well, if you ever find yourself in a position where you think a workout would help you decompress from all those conversations, I've got something on the bulletin board for workouts here around the beach.
You
My name's
doing them
Manny
daily?
Biermann. Yeah, I'm planning to do so.
Well, perhaps once all this malarkey is done by Saturday, I can join you afterwards.
Oh, it would be nice.
I'll do
Always
my
good.
best. What's your name there, sir?
Manny Biermann.
Well, pleasure to meet you there, Manny. I'm Joe Rosner, but they all call me Washington.
Washington, or?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna remember that name.
I won't be offended if you forget.
To be honest, I probably will.
No,
My
there's a
memory
lot
is
of
not
people.
the best as well.
I understand. It's all good. I'm sure we will meet again, though.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go off and try and interact with more of the populace and hear their concerns. There's nothing but the PD that concerns there, is there? And you're trying to RP check him?
I'll leave you
Do
to
you
it.
feel
Then.
like? All right. You have a good day, though.
Yeah, you have a pleasant day too.
Can we go to the pet store?
Sure thing.
I'm thinking dogs might be the wrong approach.
I'm sorry, they pop it.
Ow, ow.
Are you okay?
I need an aspirin.
Come here. I have a first aid kit for you.
I have an aspirin. Hurt my
I hope you're
shoulder.
around Saturday around midnight. Saturday midnight. Probably, actually, yes. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. So I was thinking that dogs might be the wrong approach.
You wish to get a cat?
No, I don't like cat.
You wish to get a
They're too-
rabbit?
Yeah.
They're $3,000 there, Papa.
Huh?
What if the rabbit becomes disobedient and leaves you?
It's going to leave.
Stabby? Oh, Lord.
Mm.
I know which character I'll be on, though. He's the most rock, and they do. They're great. I might need to try and meet the lost.
I know all the last. They like me.
Well, Poppy, would I be receiving your support for this here election?
No,
Why not?
never vote for you.
Why not?
Because you're not an officer, you get fired. Why would I vote for somebody to be fired? Stop it, come back! No, 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 no!
Don't get hit by a car now.
No, you don't! Oh my god.
Yeah, we should get out of the road.
Come here! Stop! Yeah. I tell you to do it in the first place. You're not working because you're not hired.
I thought as much. I was surprised you said no. I'm pretty sure anyone on the server will be involved in Saturday's event, good or bad. Oh, Lord. Yeah, 18th in queue. I think that's me for the night. 18? How quick? I don't know how quickly the queue goes down, honestly. I always get in at 5 p.m., so the queue's, the server's empty then. Is it really bad? Well, I appreciate your support.
Why would I not support you?
Oh, because I've been fired as an officer, and you shouldn't really have a fired officer running for chief of police.
But you were not fired, right?
I was fired, yes.
No, you were not fired correctly.
Oh, right. I mean, there are grounds for unfair
Unlawful
dismissal.
termination.
Yes. Or wrongful termination in either work.
Uh-huh.
As well as many other corruption lawsuits. There is multiple lawsuits I can file against the PD
You know
currently.
why Harper don't want to rehire you?
Oh, why is that? Because she supports
Because-
Bishop?
No, because she doesn't want to overstep. What
So
the
she
kind of
supports
bullshit is
Bishop.
that? What kind of bullshit is that? You get fired because Bishop overstepped, and then she doesn't want to rehire you because she doesn't want to overstep because they're not fucking hiring. What kind of backward logic is that?
Well, it
You
sounds
should
like
not have
she's
been
supporting
fired.
Bishop.
You should not be fired in the first place. It's so asinine backward. Asinine, that word.
Yes, that is the correct word to use there. That's a good one.
Doesn't want to overstep and overstep.
I do believe she has one valid point there. Two wrongs don't make a right. If he has overstepped, it is not smart of her to overstep in order to try and right what has happened. She is
sure.
probably playing smart and waiting until the chief of police elections is concluded, and then depending on who has won said election.
But then she needs to overstep. If you were going to overstep and overstep, you need to wait. Can we? Yeah, I want to go up here.
I don't think she should She should wait to see if she gets hired as the chief of police, and then she can make the decision, because it's not overstep, and then she's making the decision in
But
the
okay,
correct manner.
there is a wound, right? You don't wait to put the band-aid on
it depends on how long I'm playing the character.
until you're like, oh yeah, I can put a band-aid on it.
The more I play Joe, the more I start to sound like Joe. The more I play Sid, like I started saying cunt a lot.
Right.
I don't believe an injury metaphor works in this scenario.
Why not?
Because the band-aid in
Do I need to
itself
do that?
might have razors. By trying
You
to
supposed to
fix...
do that?
Oh, I believe it is respectful, yes.
It's this one. I don't think that was there before.
He does it too when he's talking to chat, often when he's getting tired. The thing is, easy, before Ignite, well, I did it a little bit on Wild RP. My character on Wild RP also sounds like Joe Rosner does. But before Ignite, really, I just used my normal accent, so I never had the issue before, because I was like, oh, I can't do accents. It's a little different, but similar accent. Yeah, Nash on Wild RP sounds, frankly, a little more stupid, to put it honestly. It's the attitude I find the trans. Yeah, that I could 100% see, because I very much have a kind of aggressive swearing attitude with Sid. Rosner's different in many ways. Can we enter this here church? I'm looking for little Millie. Yeah, there's Nash. Well, he does have that same cadence, I guess, in the same manner of speaking, but he's a lot more slow, and it's not natural there. You have garages? What? Oh, does it? What? I didn't know that. I didn't know that told you where. Is that where it tells you where your vehicles are? Oh, Lord. Well, I didn't know that. Thank you so much for that. Alright, she's gonna kill me, but give me a quick second to run to the toilet.
I put the cat there. Can you go inside of the church?
Amen.
Amen. I don't care if she didn't love tax or tax loved her.
Yeah.
I'll come here.
Regardless of what passed in life, one must be treated with respect in death. If their relationship was strained, that shouldn't be brought to the grave. She should still be respected for the woman that she was and the spirit that has passed on.
I don't know if she likes pink.
I'm sure she will appreciate the offer as she looks down upon thee. And whilst the two of them may have come to a disagreement, I'm sure she is happy that X has found new individuals and friends who care for him like she once did. How we doing, Amy?
I hope so. You were a high school sweetheart. See, she died really young.
Many people do.
She is as old as Bill. And Joe. Ginger.
I cannot speak for what the law decides, but we all have a purpose, an aim, a goal. When one's time comes to pass, we don't necessarily get to decide. We can just be blessed with the time that we have had on this great earth. Hope we have left it in good faith.
Are you supposed to put gift down on any other day? No Mother's Day?
You can visit a grave at any time you so wish, and leave flowers or any other sentiment that you desire. It doesn't even have to be a grave of an individual you know, it's just a sign of respect towards the departed.
I put dog treats on Rovkov's grave.
I'm sure they will appreciate those and the gesture kindly.
You think Texas is going to be okay in Vietnam?
I want this place so bad. I think I gave up on... I think I gave up on trying to figure out what Texas is gonna be some time ago. It is unpredictable.
You want to live here?
I do, yes.
I like this house.
I do too. We have the nice hills to the south there, and then the wonderful mountains to the north. They said it might cost around 25,000.
Get rid of this mattress.
If you so request, I would prefer that you slept inside, though.
Don't get rid of the mattress.
I promise I shall not.
I like being outside.
Perhaps we can put some improvements down, though. So it might be around about $25,000 for it. If we sue the PD for not giving us our job back, we could get a pretty nice payday for that. Oh, the hell we could, yeah.
You think a rabbit's going to run away?
I have no rightly idea. Joe is about 6.5, 6.6k. Hope he gets a lawnmower. That's my shaders. I could probably sue them for like 50k. How much do we get paid an hour? If it's like every 20 minutes, you got paid 45. So 3 times 45 would be 120, 135, right? Am I right in that? It'd be 370 hours. 370 hours divided by 24. It'd be 15 days. 15 straight days. I could probably get more than 50. I could probably get more than 50k. Well, it depends how many hours you think you would expect it to work in a
Okay, what about the little dog?
month. I think a little dog would do well as well, and is much cheaper than $3,000.
For the prey unit.
It'd be rather nice to have a prey 9 unit.
I need the church SOPs.
We can draft them together.
Okay. Thank you for being nice to me.
Well, you never need to thank me for that now, Poppy. You deserve niceness. You earn it.
Don't know about that.
You're nothing but a shining light within the PD. You're nice to everybody. You treat everyone with the same kindness and respect, and you deserve that in return, if not more.
I think it is the best way to live.
I think you might be right there. Time after time.
I don't know if I would like being out here alone, though.
The amount of time we spend in the city with so many individuals and miscreants, loud noises, violence. I think I'll need the time alone up here sometimes.
You grow up and quiet.
Newcastle, Washington, population 1985. Oh. Fuck! Yeah, it was pretty quiet place. I particularly liked driving on my motorcycle around the open roads and the woods and forests there. Mostly in summer, sometimes in fall. Fall particularly beautiful, but wet leaves are dangerous on a motorcycle. $12,900 is the population of Washington now, 2022.
I read about it.
12,000 people. So that's a pretty fucking small town. You read about fall or you read about Washington?
Fall. I've not read about Washington. Need to find a library.
We should find you a library. I'm sure the city hall has books on many of the places of the country. Populous data and so forth.
I want to go somewhere.
All right, where would we like to go? My plan.
What?
Knocked it over.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll fix that later.
Okay.
Yeah, I got fired. Washington.
Okay, pull out my map.
Arrested Captain H. Bishop for the felony warrant he had for vehicular manslaughter.
Shit.
Sent him to jail, then came into the PD afterwards. After he went on his drinking whipping session and was like, "Are you gonna fire me?" And he's like, "No, because you did it all under the duress of the Attorney General." And he went, "No, I fucking didn't." He's like, "Did you read the probable cause?" And he was like, "Nope." And he's like, "All right, you're fired."
Because I went on a hike. Why the river not on this? Oh, it is on this. Never mind.
I still think it's a suburb of
Some
Seattle,
Cassidy
regardless.
Trail.
It's next to Cougar Mountain Regional Wildlife and
think it
Tiger Mountain
here.
State Forest. Ooh, there we go. I like how I didn't even like.
Help!
Oh, Lord, you scared the Jesus.
I don't know what just happened.
You just vanished.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay, well, you have to be careful, I think, when you get your map out. When you like.
Stop!
When you're getting on or in a vehicle.
Okay.
You'll slowly realize that the floor starts to melt.
You pushed me off.
No, I did not.
You pushed me
I
off.
stopped because I thought you fell and I was very worried.
No.
I was scared.
You pushed me.
I would never do such a thing there, Poppy. I'm upset that you would even joke about such an accusation.
I'm just joking.
I know you are.
Yeah, up here. Stop. Here.
Yeah, this missile silo here.
Not a missile silo, I don't think.
Well, what? It's some sort of military
that what-
bunker. This is so well done, like including it. They meshed it really well. Poppy,
Uh-huh.
I don't believe we should be near this.
Wanted to know if there was people inside.
Oh, well, by the sounds of it, there's a bunch of unexploded ammunition inside. If there are people inside, they're probably in there with a gun, making sure that nobody goes in there to pinch said ammunition. I think it's the shirt. The shirt is actually pretty good. This is his kind of like a rugged kind of... Well, I mean, he's just been fired, right? So his hair is all
He's sore.
unkempt. I'm never certain of anything. Only the Lord can do that. Good shirt, 10 out of 10. It is a good shirt. I like it.
Who knows what's inside?
Probably the government there. They would know best. Or maybe the city council or the state attorneys. Maybe they have something, or the state office. The
It's
mayor.
bothering me.
Well, if you get chosen as mayor, I'm sure you could find out. There's a lot of these around.
There's more.
Yes.
Where?
Well, there's one by the dam as far as I'm aware. Is Washington going to do the IA investigations for the Attorney General? I don't plan on doing that. I don't particularly want to do that kind of stuff. I designed Washington to just be a bike cop. That was kind of his plan. I just kind of wanted to enjoy being a cop that went on his motorcycle and drove around. That was the whole kind of point of Washington. But as the RP has gone and changed, it's kind of changed other things. But I still don't really want to do...
You're sure there's no people?
I can't promise that there's no people, no. I don't imagine there are people. I believe that is unlikely, but they could have some guard or security measures. How are you finding it, Knight, since you switched over? To be brutally honest, the disheartening part was the numbers.
How big is it?
I don't know how deep it goes. It could be massive. I honestly don't rightly know there, Poppy. I don't have an answer. I'm sorry. The numbers of the stream dropped significantly. That made me really worried. But it's some of the best roleplay I've had in two or so years. It's been phenomenal. It's been nothing but phenomenal. It's been so enjoyable that, like, despite the number drop, I couldn't imagine doing anything else.
If I am a mayor, can I open it?
I'm sure you could be informed of what's inside. I don't imagine you would be allowed to open it. Why would you like to open it there, Papa? If it is just munitions.
What if there's people?
Why would there be people inside?
I don't know.
People don't often live inside bunkers there, Poppy. That is...
But sometimes they do.
Perhaps we can do some research and find out what happened, and maybe we can find an individual who knows the information that you seek.
There's no windows.
No, if it's designed for ammunition, well, there would be no need for windows.
Or protect them from a war.
No, thieves, robbers.
Nuclear strike.
Yep. I hope your numbers get a place to find more comfortable though. I'm just enjoying myself, and I hope they go back up as well. Enjoying Ignite so much that Winston was able to get hired again on Wednesday and he didn't go back to try it. Yep. I really should have. Especially second to your favorite places in RP in 15 years? Damn. I couldn't imagine something better than this, but I mean, I played No Pixel Public, then I played No Pixel Whitelist, and then I came here. That's pretty much my whole roleplay experience. Past 3 years, that's everything. That's pretty much all of the roleplay I've ever done. I've played a little bit of Dungeons and Dragons with some friends over the past two or 3 years, but there was No Pixel to here. Poppy, are you okay there? I'm worried.
Hmm?
What is concerning you?
I don't want there to be any people in there.
Why do you think people would be in there, Poppy?
I was in one. Not here. Not here, I don't think.
One like this?
I don't know. It was too bright.
Come on, come with me. Let's leave this place. Come on, Pop. Whoa. What do you recall from the bunker there?
I don't remember a lot because I think I don't want to be. I'm not supposed to be. I can't remember a lot. There were others there. It's not supposed to be children. It's a mistake.
That I agree with.
A mistake.
What are you doing there?
You say I'm a mistake?
No, you're not a mistake. Come on now. Come here. You're not a mistake now.
The others killed my parents.
The other people inside the bunker.
bunker.
Is Poppy a fucking Fallout character, bro?
It was a lot of blood.
You don't know what the bunker was for.
People were afraid of a war. I remember that.
Like Soviet doomsday preppers?
There were a lot of books, so I learned to read.
And that's why you like to read. But they get warmer in the US in similar places always affects numbers on Twitch. Don't worry much, friend. Everyone watching Twitch is down. Yeah, I was down. Like, I went from 150 average to like 20 to 30, which was rough, to put it simply. Switching over to Ignite was a pretty rough one. Wouldn't normally like hearing myself, but everyone involved was so good. I was in tears. It was such a good interaction. Of the friendship development between Poppy and Washington, it's interesting.
They were waiting for something.
Do you know what language they were speaking?
I know English. I teach English.
Well, they didn't speak any other language.
So I don't. After it was too bright, my skin hurt. It hurt too much.
Coming out of the bunker.
And then I don't remember.
Was she in a is she like a test
I think
dummy?
I don't remember for a long time.
Was she like a test dummy for nuclear, like a human test subject for nuclear weapons?
I was in a hospital.
You have to throw yourself in the deep end. You gotta have bad experiences to make you good ones. Yeah. I just threw myself in the deep end and just got the hang of it.
I didn't get to see the others from the bunker anymore. So I don't know if they're dead or not. Some of them will get really angry.
Do you know how long you're in the bunker for? No, I don't think they would have been in a bunker for
Because
Chernobyl.
I think
Especially if they're speaking English.
my parents died. I was about 7. I think. And then more years. And then I was in the hospital for years.
Do you have any?
But there's times missing.
Were you having hair loss issues there, Papa?
Sometimes my hairs would fall out. And they had to be giving me medicine, and they had to be shining a really bright light onto me. It hurt.
I think you may have been a human test subject for nuclear weapons there, Papa. That would explain the pain of the light, the bright light, the bunker, and the individuals in there, some of the hair loss, as well as the attitude of some of the other individuals inside. Need for years of medical attention. And as well, possibly much of it for memory loss.
Is it bad? Am I bad?
You're not bad. No, I thought you were going to say that. No, you're not bad. You're fine. You've just been a victim of gross immorality. You have become saved and should all be thankful.
I don't think I ever going to find my parents when they're buried.
We can hold our hope. There's not too many locations that nuclear testing is done. However, there's also not too much of a chance of us being allowed to explore those grounds, nor should we really. Those will be military grounds and more than likely result in being shot if we were to trespass. But more than that, those grounds would be heavily irradiated. It would be not medically recommended for us to go to those grounds.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Why?
No one should ever suffer the way you have.
Just if people are not angry, people don't get hurt. That's why I like being a police officer.
Do you check out Instagram ever? Very rarely. How did he get fired? Arrested a bishop for a warrant that the Attorney General had placed on him and was fired for that, essentially. The reason that was officially given, the official
but then you
reason...
were not angry and you get hurt for different reason.
We get hurt because we act in the line of duty, and there are forces of evil out there who are in desperation to earn money, do acts of sin. And when they can't get away with such acts, that desperation leads them to commit further sin. Yeah, so the official reason given, or at least given to Washington, was that Washington did not read the probable cause statement on the Attorney General's warrant. So he was fired for lack of due care? Malpractice? I don't really know the official reason there. Which is incredibly weak at best. Dowdy is an OnlyFans guy, sub to his OnlyFans now of nudes that Winston Walker posted daily. Everybody would just want to see the goddamn arm model. Your cops have no luck. I think I bring it on myself a little bit. All officers do, they get told there's a warrant and they enforce it without reading to. It's their job. Yeah, you arrest somebody without reading the statement of probable cause. You read the statement of probable cause when you actually go to charging them, and then you will potentially change what you're going to do there. My favorite posts are the collabs with Flop. Those are always great. Don't get the fan fiction started. There's plenty of it. You're alright there, Papa.
I think so. Maybe.
I think it's fair to say that you're certainly better than whatever hellhole of a place you were in before. Time to get work done before it rains tomorrow. Much love. I appreciate the hell out of you, Mama L. Yeah, it makes sense. May have missed it for many years. Love you.
I used to draw on the walls.
Oh, what did you used to draw there?
What I thought I would read in the books, and then I would draw. It would take, well, there was not really drawing. So I would try to take leftover. I got in trouble for this. Because we had canned stuff. So like beans and more beans and rice. So I don't like eating rice. So
Rice
I
is
would not
great if
eat
you're hungry and want to eat 1,000 or something.
I would not. So I would not eat the beans and stuff, and then make different colors.
And then draw on the walls with the bean juice.
Yeah. But I get in trouble for it, so I'd have to clean it up.
Yeah, I imagine that would annoy any parent, regardless of where you reside. I want to roleplay with Mama Nell again. Newcastle Beach Park, Newcastle. I stopped there October last on my way back from Seattle. Oh! This is roughly exactly what I had in my head there, Kara.
I can get a rabbit. I work a lot.
I believe you could get a rabbit, yes, if you wanted one. I'm sorry, we got distracted.
We did. A rabbit's bad.
I don't think there's anything wrong with a rabbit. I just didn't want you to spend $3,000 on a rabbit and then not be able to keep said rabbit because it was disobedient.
Oh, I like the color of this bike. Look at this one.
And the blue is rather nice, especially with that livery.
It looks like one of the pants that I have.
Excuse me?
I have pants that are like that.
Oh, all right. Well,
What are you saying? Excuse me? Excuse you?
just that was all right.
You should get a poster.
Yes, I would like. I need a poster. Yes. I also need to write my damn speech for this protest.
Okay, poster first. What's your slogan?
Have you eaten recently? I haven't actually. Need to eat. I don't have a slogan yet.
Okay, let's go talk to Sponge Guy.
For slogans, the guy who's joined the Communist Party.
Okay, well, we need to have him not join the Communist Party.
Well, by the sounds of it, he has joined the Communist Party.
But no, we will just make him not join it.
I had a
shit.
slogan.
I need to pay him too. Okay, I pay him. I owe him a lot of money.
How much do you owe him?
Probably like $1,000 at this point.
What the hell? How have you managed to accumulate such a massive wage bill?
Oh, because I told him to tell me everything that they're saying about the PD and nobody else.
Everything who is saying about the PD?
Everybody bad, and so that he don't talk to the news. That's why he's cleaning. Do not tell.
No, I won't. Your secret is safe with me there, Papa.
He also cleans if there's any more graffiti, but he stand there and he listen to everything. See, still there.
Of an otter, you will never go back.
Why is being a communist so hard?
Pip!
Oh, hi, Ploppy. This is my
Bill.
communist friend mixing.
We get a contact
No.
an attorney?
Hey,
No,
how
attorney.
do there?
Hi, Captain Wicks.
How we doing?
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Washington?
Yes, sir.
Bishop fired him.
Yes.
Why'd Bishop fire him?
Because I arrested him for his warrant.
Oh, well, have you been rehired yet?
No.
Why not? Why? I mean, what?
Harper was looking for you earlier.
Harper, I believe, is not wishing to overstep the boundaries of Bishop there.
It's manslaughter, though.
Vehicle manslaughter as well as other charges, yes.
Oh my God, Riggs.
All right. Well, I can go up to prison and talk to Bishop about this.
Our Bishop
out
was
of prison?
Yeah, Bishop was released from prison, came back on duty, and then fired me.
Yep.
The thing is
Wait,
about
so-
sending him to jail is that does not strip him of his rank,
Yeah,
so he just walked back into the precinct, signed on duty, and then removed me.
Yeah, I probably should be fired too, but he got distracted.
Well, that's the thing about putting a target on your back. Usually you get shot.
Captain's office.
All right.
Hey, Muffy, I need you
Come
to
on
make
in.
sure that Washington Poly don't have guns on their person.
Oh,
I have a-
I do
I have
have
a- I have a
on
gun.
my person, yes.
Well-
I'll drop it
grab
on the
their
floor
guns
in the
off.
corner.
Well, okay, do you want me to just put it in my locker?
There is my Springfield. It's in the corner.
Okay, got it.
Do you wish to search me for any other firearms?
No.
You shouldn't
Well,
be
I'm
a commander.
sad.
What? I shouldn't be what?
Because I've been told that the commander position is a fraud and it's
Oh,
a sergeant.
yeah. Sorry, you've
So
missed
you
a
shouldn't call
lot.
yourself a commander.
Oh no, I was told about that. I still did it though.
Well, yeah, but he was a sergeant, sir.
I like Commander Riggs better.
Well, yeah, but he was not a commander,
I love
so
her
he
outfit.
took
It's
Yeah, I am.
a
wonderful.
lie.
Okay, you're good.
There we go.
I
I
didn't
love
take
your
it. I
outfit
chose
there,
to leave
Muffy.
alive.
So, well, so
So Ace already got charged and did his time. I thought
Yep.
the attorney
Yes.
general told me he was holding him until trial.
Well, no,
you
there
don't
is
do
none
that
of
in
that.
this state. The attorney general don't know the laws of the state. It's so
Yeah.
bad.
Well, that's what they.
Before you
well, that's
start your
what they
meeting, I got a
said.
few things.
Oh, okay, I got you. What do we got? Hate mail.
Okay, so funeral is going to be Saturday, 6 Eastern.
Nice.
For
That's a
Mr.
good.
Rocket.
That's a good. Perfect. He might have been a
Um,
fraud, but damn it, he was still our commander.
Yeah, and so his uncle requested everybody wears turquoise, and that his dog Aquarius was there. We've not gotten any hate mail, but we are getting a lot of applications from people. And then oh god, I feel like there was something else, but I forgot. So that's all I have right now.
Okay, you were in a car accident.
Yeah. I was.
Hey, you look
Okay,
great.
Let me know if you need anything else.
That is vigilantism, and that is.
All right, so Ace got arrested yesterday.
Yeah, we arrested him.
Okay, so for the full story there, I woke up out of ICU very disgruntled because I went into ICU after being shot. I was shot whilst I was alone. I went into ICU alone, and I came out of ICU alone, and I was much upset about it.
We're born alone and we die alone.
Yeah, I thought I had more friends than that and was very upset, although I have since
shut up.
become less upset by the situation. Regardless, Tex then discussed with me. He informed me that
Phone! Muffy! Phone!
We all fired. It wasn't just him. So we all thought the same thing.
Alright, so what happened?
I'll tell you that.
so
What he thought.
Tex then informed me that I was going to get a promotion to deputy marshal because they needed me to prosecute against the captain for vehicular manslaughter. He then informed me of the whole story, which was a lot. I then went off duty, and I came back the next day and spent some time waiting for the attorney general to fully understand what the fuck a deputy marshal is doing, what he was doing, and what the plan was for the prosecution. But after waiting
The
about
plan was to hold Ace indefinitely.
That would be a great plan, sir, but that was not. That's not what
the
happened.
general told me he was doing. He told me he was
But
throwing
hey,
him in jail until trial.
Riggs,
Well, we
there's
don't do that.
AG's here to see you.
All
Well,
right.
what a
All right,
coincidence.
let me talk to him first. You guys go wait outside.
all right, yes, sir.
You can go inside, Greco.
All right, thanks. I'll be there in just a second.
What are you saying?
I think she said we can go inside.
This is the
Howdy there.
assistant. Hey.
Oh, hey, you.
How we doing?
What are you guys doing?
Oh, enjoying unemployment life.
What happened?
He's fired.
I was fired.
So
I
I'm
heard
not,
about that.
Yeah. So I'm not working until he's rehired. And then if he's not rehired, I'm asking to be fired.
Okay. We'll try to make it quick so you guys aren't stuck out here, okay?
Take your time. It's all right. I have plenty of time now. What's the Washington got fired? Yep. Yep.
Do you really rehire me? Okay. Cool, I can do ride-alongs. If Harper fires me, he's gonna rehire me.
This is a mess.
Yep.
This is such a mess. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, it is.
You know it's still not in the SOPs.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing in...
I was talking to Washington.
Do you know that nothing is in the SOPs, actually? It's just procedures we do on field.
Oh, yeah, well,
Well, I mean, it
There's-
is the standard operating procedure.
Yeah,
so,
that
I
is
mean, that
literally
is what
within
the
the title.
SOPs are.
Yeah, but isn't it like, oh, no, it's the other thing they're supposed to do, right? I was gonna say, like, all of the other stuff you can do or whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure of the question there.
Because yesterday they were saying, I'm just asking, by the way, because they were saying in the cells that, so when you get like a criminal record, like for example Bishop gone, it could still be like working here, but
Yeah, because there's no constitution.
That would be.
oh yeah, that's what I meant, the Constitution.
Yeah, there we go. That would be more either constitutional or some sort of
Yeah.
employee handbook sort of thing within our, employment contract or so on.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, I just didn't know the word for it.
Yeah, you're quite all right. So whilst officially, yes, there is nothing barring him from coming back on duty or working as a police officer, I'm sure there are plenty of reasons why it would not be in
I'm sure
the
there's
best
gonna be some
interest.
Constitution soon. Just gotta wait for.
I do hope so.
Well, sure, because we're supposed to
Winston
take
is
an
able
oath to
to
it.
rehire. Yep.
We're taking an oath to a cloud. Lizzie.
Well, that was the argument
I mean-
O'Connor
Lizzie.
was making. He was screaming at me about how I had not made an oath as a deputy marshal, so therefore it was not valid. And I was like, well, you've not made an.
All right, you two can meet me down at City Hall if you want.
All right, see you there.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys down there. I'm gonna head down. You guys need a ride?
Oh, I've got a motorcycle there.
Yeah.
I appreciate the
All
offer
right.
there, though.
All right, Polly, you riding with him or you want to ride with me?
Well, I'll fill you in on the way, Sarah, if you want to get a little
Hey,
bit
hey,
more
you're not
context.
filling me.
Oh, actually, that is not a bad
See you
idea.
later, guy.
Oh, you have a great one now. Muffy,
Would you prefer me? would
can
you
I have
prefer
my
me with
firearm back, please?
Yeah.
No. I'd rather us.
There you go.
Thank you kindly. I do like your dress. Oh,
I didn't tell you
jumpsuit.
everything we found eventually in the long end, right?
I'll say
There you
again
go.
there.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm trapped.
I can help.
No, we should have a word there at some point. I have a lot going on right now, unfortunately, but
I've heard, but I would love to talk.
yeah, I believe it will be productive.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, all right. Sorry about everything,
No, it's all right. It's not your fault. I'm just trying to do
I
my
understand. We all are, but fucking people keep stopping that from happening. So.
best. Yeah. Well,
All right.
It'll all be all right in the end.
We'll talk soon. All right.
We will.
Do you need this door too?
Possibly, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. You have a good one now. Fuck, he left me. Oh, son of a bitch. Kyle! I'm not blaming you, Riggs. I'm blaming you, Kyle. You short memory motherfucker.
At least.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to RP. Let me in. Oh, God.
Yourself.
asshole.
Hey, you go fuck yourself. No, go
I ain't got
fuck
fucking
yourself.
time for this today, asshole.
You know what? I don't
You see this? Stick it up your fucking ass. Right there.
You're nothing. You know that?
You're fucking, you're doing nothing for nobody. Ramming into my fucking ass over here.
Look, I did that car a favor by putting a dent in it.
And shut the fuck up.
This motherfucker.
You and your fucking rental.
Oh my god. Fucking unreal. People are crazy around here. Yeah. You're crazy up there.
Yeah, and then they're gonna come in and.
Fucking crazy.
Here we go. Here we go again.
Match that, cocksucker.
And this light is really long.
Go fuck you, motherfucker.
He's getting out. He's getting out. Oh, Mac, I don't have time for this. Come on.
Hang on now. Get back in your vehicles now there, fellas. Come on, everybody. Before this descends into
Mickey, come on,
pandemonium.
Mickey, come on, Mickey.
Let's see what's going on here.
Oh, Lord. No, come on now.
Sir, please.
No, fuck you.
Oh, God.
All
damn
right,
it.
you're even now. Come on, break it up there, boys. Break it up.
God,
Break
yeah,
it
you
up.
ain't
Break
got
it up.
shit.
Come on now. No.
Mickey, come on, Mickey.
No, I ain't done yet.
Come on, break it up now. Stop
Mickey.
this now.
Wait, what is your name?
Me, I'm Joe
Commander
Rosner.
Lionel
So
Riggs.
come on, stop this. Stop this now.
Oh, my
Son
God.
of a bitch.
Oh, you know what? That's funny. I was told.
We need to
You know
get
what? I
for
was
it.
told I was supposed to fight you.
No fighting now. We've had enough. Come on now, boys.
I was told I was supposed to take the soul out of your fucking body and eat it. Guess what? Are you gonna be here June 1st for your funeral, pal? All right, the boxing ring. You hear about
Very
that?
specific date.
Boxing ring. I didn't hear about shit. Oh yeah, apparently they're trying to set a fight up with me against you.
Your bike. Your bike going to explode.
What do you want?
Hey, let go.
Sir, remove him now from the headlock.
You fucking prick!
Come on, man. Hey, let her go. Let her go.
Come on. Get off him now. Get off him. Get off
You
him.
bullshit descent! Get the fuck off of me!
Come on. Get off him. Get off him.
Get off him.
Sir, let them go.
Come on, off him now.
Oh.
Get the hell
Okay.
out of here.
Have a great
We got a
day.
road rage problem.
I
Motherfucker, I
apologize
swear to
for
God.
this.
Let's
there,
go.
boys.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck you.
You all have a pleasant day now.
Fuck you. Fuck you. All right. See you over at the town hall.
God damn it, there, Riggs.
You're lucky I'm busy, cocksucker. I got my fuck yeah, whatever, you fucking.
Little to no OOC. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I was saying this all yesterday. The fact that all of this PD drama is going on, and I know with full confidence I can go through all of this, and whatever happens in RP,
Sir, please.
everybody will be okay with the result.
Be the chief of police.
Is Ace still employed? Yes.
Okay, White becomes the chief of police. All the work we did's undone. I'll be right back with the same position in a week.
No, because he is the chief of police.
He's the. What do you mean he's the chief of police? White's the chief. What?
No, that is what everybody is saying. Because he's running, and they want a fucking puppet that they can put their hand up of its butt.
Who wants a puppet?
Chief was fucking laughing at how he might get fired.
Who's the council?
Oh Lord, we have so much to describe to you.
Please do not beat up any more civilian, because it's really, really,
Well, who's
really
the
bad
council?
right now.
Who's the
The council is a number of CEOs. The chief of police would be one. I don't know who that was. So
That might have been one of the council.
Yeah, that was potentially one of the people who voted on the chief of police. The Rizzos.
One of seven. One of seven.
Yeah, 7. There are plenty of open seats on the council, but the council will be deciding the chief of police.
probably should get the briefing before you beat up civilian to start your day.
All right, well, we need to head over to the town hall because I'm having an issue.
You're hearing too much? What? The whole situation's been amazing. It has. It's been phenomenal RP. And the fact that everybody's down with it and just enjoying roleplay, it's just so fucking, like, I don't know. I can't describe to you guys how freeing that is. Like, generally how freeing that is. I don't have to sit and worry about how a decision might be taken. If I'm explaining something in RP to like why someone's been arrested or something, I know that they're listening in RP or they're complaining in RP. They're not actually fucking mad.
Why would we Why would you be fired?
Well, because Bishop did that, and we're all corrupt. Also, you're going to take a nap here, and then you're not going to be.
Yeah, I wouldn't take a nap now there, sir.
Why not?
I don't believe you can.
Duty anymore.
That's fine. Who cares?
Oh,
I can go back and get on duty.
I thought people were struggling.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, you know what? I'm fine. Wait, what the fuck is this city council that I never heard of
All
is
right,
going to
there is a
magically
mayor.
exist?
Okay,
and vote people in?
Hold on. There is a mayor that is yet to have been elected. There are then a number of seats on the city council. Those individuals will be helping decide the direction of this here state
Wasn't
and
that
the
the
city.
problem before we came?
Welcome to a month ago.
And the chief of police will be one of those city council members.
I think you might be okay to take a nap, though. By the way.
All right.
Am I okay to take a nap or am I not?
I'm unsure. I thought it was not, but I
think you should be
guess.
fine.
I'm fine now.
Okay.
Yes, this is technically an appeal. He's already been charged.
Yes, but like anything else, once you have been charged, you have, you can come in. Oh yeah, go on. Go please. You know what? I'm sure we can figure something out if that's where we wanted it to go. Should be up to the judge.
Are we supposed to go in?
We already moving forward with the
No.
police election if we haven't even figured out if there's going to be fucking jury trials. What the hell did I miss?
Nothing actually. We're just discussing what may or may not happen. We have no information on what is or is not happening. So we were just discussing here the nature of the case, what's going on with it, and a couple of other things. You know what? We're gonna have to fucking Garrity and Miranda fucking Riggs again. You know that, right? So, can you fuck?
I still have my notepad.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, if you're doing that,
yeah,
I should
Rosner
leave.
and Poppy. I'll circle back with you on that stuff later. Okay.
That sounds good.
Polly Washington. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Poppy, sir. Yep. Washington.
Yes, they are, Poppy.
I think we're fucked.
Oh, in what way?
Every way.
Or why? Premarital sex is a sin.
Don't mean not. Okay, almost everywhere.
Oh, when Poppy snaps one day when Riggs calls her Polly. Enough is enough kind of snap.
So
I
his
think she...
responses, right? So his responses are, "Who cares? We rehire him."
Well, I thought that was what was going to be the response in the original place. I was surprised
So,
Harper didn't want to overstep a convicted felon's order to fire somebody that had just charged them.
Yup. Hang on a second. Because, I've been passing out these notes to people who apparently do not read. So let me just rip these out of my notebook so I can slip them to the captain. About the fucking chief of police election, which I feel like you should know about, and also the goddamn town hall meeting. No, no, apply. I say I'm good at paperwork.
I don't even. I'm
I do not think
exhausted
we should go too far.
I agree. I would like to speak to the other Marino.
The undoinkable Marino?
I did not understand a single word you just said. Did you just call me a Diane Obama?
No, the undoinkable Marino.
Oh yes, I still don't really. I have not really entered undoinkable into my lexicon. It's a strange word, and I'm not too fond of it. But the undoinkable brother, yes.
Well, he preferred that over ugly.
Yeah, that is fair. I would probably prefer the same. I need to come up with a slogan. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Integrity.
That's what you get. Do the right thing.
What?
You gotta do the right thing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking on the spot here. Bear in mind, I was up for 18, 19 hours yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
Bring some beer for chat. Has anybody got any ideas for slogans for Washington?
Oh, what about it's time to get better? Because it keeps fucking getting worse.
Time to get better. I have mayo. My page is going. Come on. How washing out corruption. Cleaning up Washington. Cleaning up.
Washington washing out, washing tons of corruption.
Yeah, I gotta try and keep it clean. Washington washing up. Time for change. Better together. A name you know, a man of God. Separation of church and state might be a difficult one there.
Man.
Strapped
They
on.
paved the road real wrong.
Yeah, that lodge there, a concrete boulder, it's quite a problem.
No.
Why are you parking over at us, you fucking mentals?
What is going
That
on?
was like your inner. What if that was like the person coming here to do that?
We been pulled over.
I think we just got pulled over for doing a U-turn.
I don't know, because they're fucking three
don't.
car lengths behind me.
All right,
Yeah, they
man.
don't wanna
What's
get
your
too
name,
close.
man?
Listen, you don't have to answer any questions
Joe Rod.
without a lawyer, okay?
God, Humphreys, how are you riding alone?
I got approved by Marina to go by myself.
Oh Lord! All right, well your vehicle
Okay.
is three
What's
car
the
lengths
reason?
back.
Yeah. Okay,
You're
what's
also
the reason for
standing-
the stop?
You're also standing in the wrong spot there.
Yeah.
The red light. You went through the
There
red
we
light.
go.
Okay, well,
All right.
okay. That's better.
So that's what the police look like.
Well, no, you
right.
forgot one thing. You didn't identify yourself.
Blue, aren't they?
You called my name as I got out of the car.
Well, yeah, you should always identify yourself, including a badge number, in case the individual inside wishes to file a report.
God damn it, Washington.
We're going to try again. Try again.
I have no idea whether I'm free to leave or not.
What? Bear.
Is this like a training exercise?
No, I'm just grilling him on his goddamn traffic stops. I have no idea
my
whether I'm
God.
free to go or not. Am I free to go?
You're free to go. Just watch for red lights.
All right, thank you there,
Okay,
Humphreys.
okay. I mean,
We'll practice those in the future.
okay. So, Gia? G?
Yeah, how's it going, Poppy?
Hi. Well, this is...
Yeah, I'll be around the hour. Keep checking for you in your bike. Oh God. You destroyed him. I almost feel bad, honestly.
And I'm going to run to him.
I've been.
Hold on.
How are you riding alone? You didn't identify
And
yourself.
that
No
poetry
badge
down,
number.
and
Yep.
then above that was. So maybe it's stuff without lyrics.
How we doing there, fellas?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice to
You
meet
fan
you.
of speeches?
Oh.
No. Hate speeches.
What do you put that on the board?
Oh, that's slower than slam poetry.
God damn it! I just keep
Okay,
getting worse
shit.
here.
Is there like two axes, or is it like a single axis kind of
No,
deal?
there's two axes as well, yeah, but you haven't said anything sideways.
Okay, okay. Nothing pertinent to the the x-axis.
Wait. No, I was gonna. So wait, he's into talking because like the opposite of listening is talking.
Yeah, I like to be making the sounds. Well done.
All right, we're getting somewhere.
We are getting somewhere. I don't know where that place is.
I don't know where we started. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we've been, but you know. I see
Where
the
does it come
progress.
from? Where does it go?
God, where did Poppy go? You all have a
See ya.
nice day now.
You too.
exactly. Dispatch,
Okay.
I think, was a little confused. I'll have to talk to Simon, make sure he saw it.
Okay, yeah, because it was. Oh,
All right,
okay,
there he is.
Thank you, Styles.
No problem.
Howdy there, Styles.
Hey, how's it
Okay.
going?
I'm living.
I want them to
Good.
pull you over.
I'm
again.
glad you're out there living and not, you know, working to live.
How can I help you guys?
No, we're just chatting. How you doing?
No, I asked him to come back. Come here.
Oh, all right. Oh, we're running through it
Let's
again.
get out of here. We can go.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Hello.
Yeah.
I want them to pull you over again.
Okay.
Pull us over.
Oh.
Please.
Don't call it out on radio. Just say
Yeah,
it
don't.
loudly.
Yeah.
Do you want me to call it loud enough so you guys can hear me?
Yes.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Didn't want him to feel bad. Because he's riding alone, nobody will tell him.
Yeah, I did want to actually show him. I wasn't doing it to get out of the ticket. I was doing it to correct him.
No. Yeah.
It's 290, gonna be 1038 with a motorcycle red and color northbound to occupants at Bay City Avenue, just outside of the post office at the 77 mile location, please. Gonna be exiting my vehicle.
No, it was all good. You can come closer with the vehicle, though. That's why I reversed.
Mm-hmm.
Hi guys, how are you doing today? My name's Humphrey Bear from LSPD.
Badge number.
You understand the reason I pulled you over?
Badge number.
Oh, yeah, what's your badge number?
The badge number is going to be 290. 290.
There we go. Also, you forgot one thing. You forgot me to turn my engine off.
Alright, give me a second.
No, you're fine. It's fine. You can come back.
It's
No.
Hi guys, my name is Humphrey Bear from the LSPD. Badge number 290. Just want to pop that engine on for me, sir?
Oh, yeah, it works. Yeah, we go. Howdy. How are we doing?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Do you understand the reason I pulled you over today?
That I do not know. You've missed one point there.
No.
You need me to identify myself, provide a driving license, or so forth.
Want to provide your identity for me, sir? First name and last name, middle name, if applicable.
All right, my name is Joe Rosner. They call me Washington.
Joe Rosner.
Yes.
Rosner is Romeo Oscar Sierra November Echo Romeo, correct?
That's right. Yeah, you don't need to use phonetics, but that was a
I don't
very
understand the words you just said.
He spells out my name using the NATO alphabet. It was an incredible job, and I'm very impressed. But the general public aren't gonna know what you mean.
I don't know what they just said. His name's not Romeo. It's Rosner.
You know, but you know, I'm gonna have to like go write stuff on the computer, and then I want to get the corrected letters out, and then it could be like Rosner, Rodner. Maybe I misheard something, so I just want to get the letters.
You did well there.
Alright, Mr. Rosner, the reason I pulled you over today is that you just kind of blew through a red light. Actually, I'll reaffirm my statement. You didn't blow through a red light. You just went through a red light. So I just thought I'd pull you over today, tell you that's a bit of a no-no, wag my finger a little bit. Mr. Rosner, do you mind if I just go back to the car and look up your history?
Sure, you don't need to announce that, but you can tell me to hang tight as you do so. That is fine.
Alright. I'm actually going to do that, so I'll be right back.
What have you just done wrong there, boy?
Tell you. Wrong? I turned my back on the suspect.
No, what is this? What is this spot right here?
You could go. You could reverse into me.
Yeah, I'm on a motorcycle, so it is less of an issue. However, if somebody was to ram into your vehicle from behind, your vehicle's in a good position, so it wouldn't cause anything. But if it was in a bad position, you then get trapped between two vehicles and you die.
What if I did like leg day recently at the gym?
I don't think leg day protects you from crushed steel there, boy.
I work out pretty hard.
Well, then your leg day would be ruined because your legs would be crushed a bit.
Oh yeah,
Well, that's
and then
just
you're gonna have to
pessimistic.
Yeah, you
I'll
have
be
to do
right
a
back.
lot of leg days then. Oh, he locked his door. That's brownie points.
I noticed he locked his door so many times. I need to know the bad zones around the cars because I never got taught that.
You never got taught about dead zones?
Nobody teach me.
I'm like a bird in a cage.
All right, Mr. Rosner. So everything's all good on our end. Turns out you've been a good boy lately, a law-abiding citizen, if you will.
Yeah, that helps.
So what I'm going to be doing today, I'm just going to be giving you a bit of a verbal warning, okay? But you know, next time I catch you going through red lights, I'm going to write you a citation. Unfortunately, no, I don't enjoy doing that. It's not something I like doing, but it's something that I will have to do if I catch you being a bad boy again, okay?
All right.
Also, Mr. Rosner, while I have you, you have an own vehicle with a bolo currently out at the moment. But
did you not?
You did come. Yeah, you did come into the station. I know the other officer probably didn't take care of it, but I'll get that taken care of.
Oh, well, thank you so much. See, this has been incredibly productive and much better traffic stop. I'm proud of you there.
Well, you know, you did go for the red light. I don't know how he turned this around on me, but you know, I appreciate it.
See, I'm clever like that.
Yeah, no worries. You guys enjoy yourself.
All right, you have a good day now.
Thanks, guys.
Yay! Oh, wait!
Am I
You
free to
forgot
go?
what to say. Yeah.
You guys can go when my lights and sirens are off.
There
They're off,
we
so
go.
you can go.
Thank you there, homie.
Thank you.
Well, that was good. That was productive. I'm glad that happened.
And that's why I asked for him to come back.
Howdy there, ma'am.
How's it going?
It's going quite well. How about yourself?
Oh, can't complain, can't complain.
That's what I like to hear. Your day been going well apart from that?
Any day with the two wheels under you and the wind in your hair is a good day.
Yeah, that's right. A woman after my own heart. How are you enjoying the esky there? Or is that the other one?
I very much enjoy the Esky. It's one of my favorites of the ones I own.
Yeah, it's a damn good bike.
You have a good day now.
You too now. Wait for Humphreys to come out of the shadows and grab me again. Wait, what is it with Bolo? Yeah, I reported it stolen yesterday and then got it out and informed them that it was no longer stolen, but the other cadet didn't remove the Bolo. Despite me going in and telling them.
So many people did not remember to lock their door.
But yeah, I was very impressed that he remembered that. That is a damn good thing. Yeah, I got it back. It was repaired. It had, you know, it wasn't missing that much gas. Good. Apparently, it was used in 2 escapes
Yeah,
from
I'm
the police.
just an officer that knows a lot about how the city work, because I read a lot about the city.
Well, you mean?
Like I know a lot about the MDT and the laws in the city, but I don't know a lot about being an officer.
Well, a lot of it is intuition.
I don't know how to read about that.
You don't read about it, you just have it. And that's not me saying that you need to find it. I'm saying you already have it.
But I don't know about the dead. Well, now I know. I see the dead zone.
That's something you can be taught. Dead zone is a teachable thing. Intuition is not. I just got mail. God damn it, this pager.
What was your last mail?
White, London. He messaged me and said he was going to be up in Sandy if we wanted to meet. I said I'd been called to here to
I see Harper. I feel like she mad at me.
well, I feel like we're mad at her.
I guess so.
Cause
I do not remember anybody laying hands
on him while he was in handcuffs. They're still in that conversation. I'll go check my mail again, I guess. Ooh, this looks bad. Oh. Howdy there.
Hi.
If you're AFK at any point you don't know if you got mail, having to
can you hear
visit
me?
the post office frequently isn't fun.
Man, so dirty.
I love it as a like a
White
hub.
went to send you a postal.
Oh, I just got a letter. Yeah, I presume. Well, there
Alright.
it is.
We couldn't find you, so.
Alright.
to get in.
No, we're just well,
it
for lack
going?
of a better word, loitering.
Are you just loitering around here? Look, I'm looking for a lawyer. Is there a lawyer inside here who I can speak with?
Not to my
You're gonna have to
knowledge.
go to the courthouse for a lawyer. This is City Hall.
Yeah.
Where the frick is the courthouse?
It is
So,
over on
that way.
Occupation Avenue, just at the corner of Elgin, south of Pink Cage. If you know the location, there's the Fleeker opposite, and then down.
Oh
a
yeah,
block.
I've been there.
Yeah,
I know where that is, dude.
All right. Well, that is the location.
All right, well, it looks like I'm going there then. I need to find another lawyer so I can get this case done. All right, goodbye.
Best of luck there.
Okay, bye. Have a good day.
All right, let's find somewhere to discuss matters.
Wolfpack out, dude.
Fuck the Wolf Gang.
What is his hair? Where's the nice slip back
Let's
cut?
go into the press conference room.
Oh yeah, it seems like a ironic place to go. It's just like, yeah, his hair's messy.
How
He
you doing,
hasn't
Poppy?
brushed it.
Wait, you're not fired as well, are you?
I'm not working until Washington rehired.
Gotcha.
Because I probably should be fired too.
No, I put the target on my back specifically to avoid a mass fire and incident.
I should be fired too.
All right. Well, I believe we have much to discuss in regards to the chief of police elections up and coming.
Of course. Not much of an election, but I understand what you're saying.
A selection, I guess. Yes.
So yeah, that's probably a more appropriate term.
I have spoken to a number of individuals, both within the DOJ and some council members. There does seem to be a desire for another candidate to come forward outside of the current front runners, as it were. And an anti-corruption ticket does seem preferable. However, there is a concern of a splitting a vote, and considering there is only 8 votes, that is, any splitting is considerable. The 8 votes are split between the members of the city here, CEOs and other, including the Rizzos and Val.
Right.
What's her name? Florentina from the
Yep.
Weasel.
So the Weasel, Ruby, and
yes.
AG, and yeah.
Oh, actually, sorry, not 8. It's 7 members. The 8th member would be the chief of police, which is obviously not yet determined.
Correct. Yeah.
Some members suggested to me that you, Senior Officer White, do have some favorable opinion amongst some of the population.
Yeah.
However,
I'm gonna take advantage of it.
there is a large concern about a lack of experience, and some suggestion that it might be preferable if you were to support another candidate.
Fuck that.
Well, this
Oh
is
boy.
why I wish to discuss amongst the three of us. For
All right, let's hear it.
I believe the three of us have an idea that is similar. I would be very surprised if our ideas were different, as I have worked with both of you before. I understand how you operate. We, I believe, need to combine our forces and work together on one ticket.
Let's hear it.
That is it, and this is the beginning of the discussion. I'm not gonna push too much. I would like to run for chief of police myself, but so do the two of you. If I was to come in and
I
demand
would
it,
pull out if you were to run.
well, that was unexpected.
I support Washington.
I would also put my support behind Washington. I plan to still attend tomorrow just to give my 2 cents, not even tell them I want the job. Just go to the interview, let them know, as you know, one of the longest serving officers, what the hell my opinion is, and just to be heard out. But if you if you were putting your foot forward, I would end with that.
Right. Well, yeah, I do intend the peaceful rally today to be announcing my decision to run as chief of police.
That's fair. It seems. I mean, I was behind Hopper, but it seems like the council's already made the decision on her.
I'm not 100% sure on that matter, but
well, according to her, I mean, she had a
Well, I think
conversation with them last night.
I think she has made her decision on the council.
yeah,
that's probably a better way to put it.
That sounded more likely.
Yeah.
Which is not necessarily ideal moving forward.
Okay. From me, okay, my opinion, I'm not gonna be stepping out of the race. I'm still gonna be there. Okay. However, there are some candidates in the race, which is including you, both of you actually, Marino and Washington, where if any of you and some of these other candidates were to get chief, I would be happy with it. All right. The reason why I'm staying in is because
thank you so much for the
I'm
prime.
fighting for the best interest for the PD. Okay. I'm one of the few officers who have not been caught up in this whole corruption stuff. No lawsuits have been, brought up against me, and people seem to like me, And I can say the same about all three of you actually, which is why I'm still staying in. If we have more people in who are like-minded, who are willing to look at the best interests of the PD, then we should, we'll get more chance of one of us getting in.
We have more chance if the two of you combine rather than like the two of you staying apart and splitting votes.
Yeah,
That makes
my
sense.
concern here is there is 7 votes. If I don't know, if completely wild and not at all accurate, 2 vote for say Riggs, 3 vote for Harper, and then 2 vote for either yourself or myself, we end up in a situation where Harper wins by a majority. Because 4 votes have gone against them, but they have the majority.
I understand, but even though if we do agree for us to focus on one person, they're not going to take it. And they're not going to agree with it, They're still going to vote for whoever.
What do you mean?
I just don't see the point in
It's
focusing in one.
combining of forces in order to garner more votes. If 2 people are more favorable of you and 2 people are more favorable of me, if we work together, that becomes 4 votes rather than 2 each. And 4 votes is better
See,
than 3.
I don't want. I understand both sides here, and I just want to say this: I wouldn't get too caught up on it being actual votes, more of a discussion type of thing, you know.
Let's think about it very clearly, okay? We've got people like Riggs, okay? Great guy, okay? But he's been getting caught up with all of these lawsuits, all right? That's
That
not
he
great,
has.
okay? Who else? Hopper? Harper, my bad. Captain Harper. She is also caught up in some, not lawsuits, but problems with the whole Bishop thing, right?
I will admit that part of the reason I decided to run was after my firing. My opinion, as I had espoused quite clearly within the precinct to other officers, was that I would just be rehired by either Riggs or Harper.
Okay.
What
so,
I have found instead is that Harper does not want to rehire me.
You see, that's the thing. She is a sweetheart. She's amazing, okay? But stuff like that, even though it's not really ethical, but you can use that against them in your plea to be a chief.
I'm
There's
not
no
here
reason.
seeking revenge. I'm here
I know.
seeking justice and a clean slate for the PD to move forward upon.
I understand that, but sometimes, you gotta get your hand dirty wherever you can,
I don't
Sometimes you
know
gotta
what you
do bad
mean.
to do good.
What?
I'm not going to
Yeah.
be slinging mud in order to try and make that is a bad
No.
start.
I mean,
I
that's
think that's
fine.
no. I think that's I think that's it's a dangerous viewpoint to have, because I also don't think it's slinging mud.
It's just a figure of speech. Look,
Oh
okay?
yeah, but I think it's
I'm not asking you to do anything criminal or illegal, all right?
No,
I'm just
I
saying you can
understand.
use those things for you, okay? To get those votes so that they don't get those votes. That's all I'm saying.
How about this? So is there no way for an agreement to be made between us to endorse either myself or yourself and work in a way in which the other then gets essentially as a running mate, say a president, vice president kind of deal, or the opportunity of a captain promotion?
I don't think that would be something I'd be willing to do. It's not that I'm against you, okay? But I've got some stuff that I'd like to push forward when I become chief. And like I said before, Washington, you and one other, I don't know if you remember, oh, I don't think you do remember, but Marino, you remember Frank Temple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been in jail all this time. No one's bat an eye. He's tried to have a hearing for his release so he can fight his case. There's a lot of disruption and destruction in the PD. And I've been thinking very long and hard about it. I've got some plans to solve it, or make steps towards solving it. And I have difficulty trusting people. That's the thing.
I understand it.
I don't mistrust any of you, okay? You guys, 3 of you are like the best people that I've worked with. And I can come to you, speak to you, ask for guidance. All right. I'm hoping you have that same feeling for me. But it's just something I need to do. It's not something I'm willing to share with.
All right, I understand. I don't hold it against you. I, of course, do trust you. That I would not have contacted you otherwise. I've been keeping this low key since I decided upon it this morning.
Of course.
Because I did not want to cause alarm and ruffle a large amount of feathers within the PD.
I understand.
No, you're good. It's everyone's fair game. I mean, city council made it that way, so I wouldn't sweat too much about it.
And I do.
And I was just more conversating about it. Just in the essence of this conversation was more like I just want a more anti-corruption. Fucking let's just get back to doing good police work type of chief. That was the only reason I would have ran. So
Yeah, that
But
is what I hope to
there's
do.
a few of those in the running now, so I have no need. I would rather stay sergeant or around that and just work the streets, help cadets.
I think you do a mighty fine job at that already.
I appreciate that.
We
Captain
I mean,
Harper.
I
Captain
do not
Harper.
have. I have like a month of police experience. I do not have the fucking gumption to do this. So you guys go for it. Good luck.
Captain Harper earlier said something about if you fit the requirement and stuff. Does anyone know what that means?
When I was speaking to the council
They-
member, there didn't seem to be any
The
requirement.
only requirement was that you're an officer, not a cadet.
They said that.
Yeah, that's what they
And
said.
Yeah.
Washington, do you have a plan?
Well, there is already multiple attorneys biting at my ankles, hoping, praying that I will give them the case for the unfair dismissal and unlawful dismissal that has been I have been subject to. The council are aware of what has happened, and I believe they are taking that into consideration. As it stands, I am not filing a civil lawsuit, although I know full well it would be an easy win.
And you're willing to fight your case?
No, my current standpoint is that I would like to rectify the wrongs and come back within the fold of the PD, at which point I would not be filing the civil lawsuit at all.
Look, Washington, you are a very kind person. The captains, they don't think the same way. They will happily step on people just
Yes,
to
they
be up
will.
there. You need to be willing to fight, stand up.
What do you think I did that got me fired? I shouted over radio, I, 204 Officer Joe Rosner, am ordering all of you to arrest Captain Ace Bishop. I stood in that room in the captain's office and I attempted to put cuffs on him before I realized I didn't have any on me and got another cadet to put cuffs on him. I then came down to the cell and I stood there in front of him and I informed him I was arresting him and it was my decision, and that I had been appointed deputy marshal to assist with the prosecution. I ordered all cadets out of the room to ensure that there was one person standing right in front of Mr. Bishop there, telling him exactly what was going on, and that was me. So when he came back on a warpath, one person he was pissed with was myself.
And are you willing to testify that to the council?
Why would I be testifying that at all? That was a personal
Because-
decision I made.
I understand, but you're not an officer.
Right now, no, I'm not.
And you need to make a
the-
case to them.
Well, the case
That you
is very
are an
simple.
officer.
I arrested an individual who had an active warrant. That individual, which has now since been suspended, came back and fired me for that action.
And
That-
you're willing to say that? That would help you. But you don't sound like you want to say that.
Okay, the reason I don't want to say that in a civil case is because then that would be depleting money from the budget and would make it harder for our officers to do the good work that they do. I'm not out to draw blood from the police. I am not here on a mission of vengeance. You still a marshal? Nope.
I just feel like Washington, and don't take it in any disrespect, but I feel like that's not hard enough. It's a bit soft.
There are fights that are worth fighting, and there are fights that are not. I stood up and I fought against Bishop for the warrant and the misdoings and misdeeds that he had done. But I'm not gonna deplete the resources of the police department that would affect our good cadets and officers because of an unfair dismissal if there is no reason to do so.
I understand, but the budget comes and goes, okay? Officers like you do not.
How much do you
You're
think I
what-
would win in a civil lawsuit there, White?
You will win.
How much?
You're right.
How
Well,
much?
yeah,
no,
but-
no, no,
but-
no. How much financially do you think I could actually win?
I don't even know. I don't know
If I
how
was
much
to
they
take
would
an
reward you.
estimate, probably easily $50,000
From a civil lawsuit.
for the
Yeah.
financial loss for an unfair dismissal.
That puts the department in a lot of debt.
Yes. That means a lot of officers go out there without weapons, without tasers, without taser cartridges. We're talking, it would be the financial loss of the amount of time that I have lost from being dismissed early. We take into consideration the amount of hours I could do in a month, the amount of hours I have done previously, and the pay per hour.
I understand, but from what I'm hearing is you want to fight to become chief, okay, for the good of the PD, but
Mhm.
you do not have an argument for it because
No,
you
I
do not
haven't.
want to.
Okay, you're getting confused here. I have an argument for it, and I can mention that to the council, but I don't want to go into a civil lawsuit in the court of law because if I do so, I would be taking large amounts of money from the budget and affecting our good officers. Those are two separate things. Speaking to the council about what has occurred to me and why I have been dismissed, and going into a civil lawsuit against the PD to seek financial recompensation for what has been lost to me, those are two separate matters. One affects the PD and our officers. One is just my chances of a chief of police election.
Washington, I know. I'm just trying to get you to focus on the council, right? You are willing to tell the council about your dismissal, your unfair dismissal, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I've been asking. I'm not telling you to file a lawsuit against the PD.
All right. Well, that was.
If you're willing to do that, then that's great. There's your argument to get yourself there, and they won't be able to say you're not an officer, and, you know, all that bullshit and stuff. But my decision still stands. I'm not going to be backing away, nor am I going to be joining parties.
I understand. I appreciate you for taking the time to speak to us. And I do wish you the best of luck. Regardless of who wins this election, I just hope that the PD improves and goes forward in the best way.
That's right. Do we know if Riggs is actually running? Did he say he is?
Riggs doesn't seem to understand what the hell's going on, so if he is running, he's finding out and figuring it out right now.
I think I saw him with the was it Chief Justice?
I don't know who the Chief Justice is. Who is the Chief Justice?
I'm trying to find him right now.
Who is it?
Vinny Manganzano.
That's it. Oh, we spoke earlier.
I'm
There's too
looking
many
for him currently.
Vinnies.
What does that mean?
There's too many of them. There's too many of them in my head. No, a lot of them.
What's them, Poppy?
Vinny.
Oh, Vinny.
Italian discrimination.
I'm surprised.
That's what
No,
I
it's
thought.
not Italian
Let me tell you
discrimination.
about it.
It's not. It's just the name. So it could be
I'm
there's
sure,
too many.
I'm sure.
It's too many
Maybe-
Thomases.
I'm surprised that it
just
didn't
Or
go
who
well.
was that? Who's that one? Who was the one guy that I said, "Give me your name, please do not say," and it was the one name I don't remember, and he said that name to me, and I didn't interview him. I don't remember who it was.
Because he gave you the wrong name.
Yeah.
It's not very nice.
Well, I was really upset then. Because we had like 3 officers with the same name. And I said, God damn it, not another. I can't even remember the name now. And I said, please tell me what you would like to be called, not your name. And it was like, I can't remember. I said, please tell me what you would like to be called, not your first name. Pick something else, right? And he told me his first name again, and I said, get to the back of the line.
That's terrible.
He couldn't follow instruction.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, I guess, but just wanted a job.
Sure, but I say do not. It was like Phil. Let's say it's Phil. I said do not say Phil. Tell me what you would like to be called.
What if
Do
he
not
would
say
like to be
Phil.
called Phil?
Well, he
Wow.
didn't
It's a
get that option.
That's a
Are
contradicting
you
order.
Were you
Do you
you
want to be called
denying
the
his
undunkable
identity?
Marino?
I accepted that name.
Oh yeah, he needed to accept something other than Phil.
You're denying him his identity.
Well, I think
That's-
he ended up getting trespassed from the PD, so I think I did
Oh,
an
well,
okay job.
I think you did the right thing then.
Oh, I was there for that.
You should have started with that.
Sorry. This guy that gave me his name when I told him not to ended up getting trespassed from the PD because he was hella disrespectful.
Fair enough.
Fucking Phil.
That's probably not even what his name was.
I don't remember his name because I refused to call him it in the first place. Anyway, Chief Justice, Vinny. Maybe if I don't know somebody's name, can I just call him Vinny?
No.
Not
the
Chief. But that's the Chief Justice. That's his name.
Yeah,
know,
he
but
would just call
it's-
him the Chief Justice.
Yeah, it's just disrespectful using those kind of people's name, you know?
Why? It's
Wait,
his name.
what are you saying?
Yeah, hold
Okay,
on a
listen,
second.
listen,
You should
right,
rephrase
listen,
that
right?
sentence there.
Okay, yeah, okay, let me just explain it a bit better. Right? You don't call
What kind of
you don't-
people?
You don't call your mom
Vinny
and
is their
dad.
name?
You
Mom and
don't
dad are dead.
You don't call your mom and dad by
dead?
their name. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Okay, but that's not the focus of this conversation. You call them mom or dad, right?
I don't call them
Auntie,
anything.
uncle.
They're dead.
Fuck. Damn it, Poppy, stop looking at the specifics. Fuck.
Like when you're in court, you don't call the judge by his first name. You
By his-
call him
yeah,
by
you call him
judge
your
or your
honor.
honor.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
like
what I'm
just
trying to focus on.
captain. Why didn't you say that?
Okay, you know what? I'm going back on patrol. It was lovely meeting you all.
All right, have a great day now. Oh.
So is the Chief Justice here?
Honestly, don't rightly know. I know the Attorney General is here, and there may have been other people there, but I didn't want to sit in the room and overhear anything.
Okay, yeah, I don't need to speak to the Attorney General.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
I don't know if the Chief Justice is here or not.
We're worried about this whole situation because the guy said something about placing charges against me, which I've literally done nothing for charges to be brought against me that I know of.
This whole thing is just a fucking disaster and a trash can that's on fire inside of a dumpster.
Yeah,
I do wish I'd had time to speak to the Attorney General to sort out his plan before it all kind of blew up.
Yeah, he walked into the police department yesterday and asked me my rank, then started disrespecting me and telling me to leave, which he had no right to, and now I'm getting, I believe, ostracized is the word for it.
I don't know about that second bit. Obviously, I have not been on duty for obvious reasons. But I did see that first part, yes. And agree that there was unwise, to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was just a lot of spoons in an ice cream container. Trying to get the ice cream that's, and it just ended up
That's a
melting
Joeism.
instead. And you can't drink a milkshake with a spoon.
You can eat one with a spoon though, right?
Well, a milkshake? Only kind of. It's better with a straw.
Yes, I agree.
Well, it depends on how thick it is there.
Well, but not a meteorite milkshake. You
don't
not
eat
with
those
the
in the car.
It's
Yes,
like the
yes,
whole
I figured
city
that
was
out.
in a car and they all decided to eat meteorite ice cream. That's what happened.
Who was the cadet that we we told to eat the meteorite and then made him go get a repair kit from the other side of the state?
Adam, and he got fired.
Adam got fired? What?
Or he got suspended.
Oh, he got suspended. Wait, I was gonna say
Yeah.
he didn't get fired now, did he?
No, he got suspended.
Is that Hopper?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've never called I haven't called any of my family
Sergeant?
members, but they're
Oh yeah.
Did you need a ride back to PD or are you fine?
What's it?
Oh yeah, I guess I probably do.
Okay, I'll wait for you
Alright.
up front.
Well, it was a pleasure talking to you. Thank you for
Yeah,
taking
good
the
talk.
time.
Good. Yeah, good luck. I mean, I was just talking to Papi over here about.
And Poppy.
Yeah.
You better call a
No, I
harpy.
was no, I was gonna call it something else. But anyway, we were just talking about it, like this exact sentiment that
He
we
wants to
just
call me
needed
a
more.
bunch of flowers.
Yes, we just need a more anti-corruption like standpoint because the three captains are all kind of compromised at this point.
Yeah, at least the public sentiment is that way. It's
exactly
hard to diffuse such a vitriolic campaign from the media and the public.
Yeah, I don't want you guys. What happened yesterday in the cells? I don't want anyone to think that I was supporting corruption there. I was just trying to support the fact that you know that guy was
It
not
was just
giving.
it was a lot of misinformation.
Just to clear the air there, Colt. I saw you standing up for what you believed in, and I have nothing but the utmost respect for what you did there.
Yeah,
Especially in the face of adversary, including from myself and from the Attorney General. You did a fantastic job in making sure the due process was protected.
Instructions were unclear.
Yeah, I felt just the way that he had that, perpetuated, like having him stopped in a felony manner. Like that was just, we could have just asked him into the office. If he's done this stuff and he's, gets convicted of his crimes, I want him to be, charged appropriately. But, it was gone about the wrong way.
Yeah, the problem was, honest to God, the problem was the other two captains were asked to put warrants out for him, and neither of them did.
No, I believe the original problem was the fact that Howie, who was only wanted for questioning, fled on a motorbike and then locked himself in a room with a gun pointed at the door.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay, that might be the original problem. You're right.
Yeah, so the aggression levels were raised slightly there.
Yeah, okay. Then
I had to walk into that room with no
Yeah.
gun out and beg, well, not beg, but request Howie come peacefully. Luckily, that went well, or otherwise I probably would have spent longer in ICU.
yeah, okay. That's
What a nightmare, huh?
yeah, that's
That it was. Glad and sad I wasn't on duty at the same time.
yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, so I hope I don't lose my job over this.
Well,
I do not think anybody should be losing their job over this, which is just the crazy part, because instructions were unclear. We did not have the SOPs. We do not have a constitution that we can be reading anywhere that states who the fuck we should be listening to. So if an attorney general comes in and says, yes, you need to be listening to me, we are supposed to be, trusting the attorney general. It's asinine, right?
Let me put it this way. If I am, and I do believe this is an unlikely scenario, but if I am selected as chief of police, I will not be firing you for anything that is transgressed.
I appreciate that.
Even if we did butt heads, I knew exactly where you were standing, and I do hope you understood that I never
No, I believe you were misled with what he was telling you. We talked to the judge, one of the judges later, I can't remember his name, that said it was laughable that he was appointing federal or state marshals out of the police department.
That is true, but I also made sure never to use. Well, I didn't even know what the damn powers were, let alone to be able to use them. Any orders I gave was strictly as an officer.
Yeah, so like I whatever needed to be done, it was done incorrectly, and I was the only one that's like I felt like I was the only one trying to stand up for what I felt was being his rights violated. Essentially, he could have been arrested, but he was an on-duty officer at the time as our captain. Should have been asked to come back to the station, which I believe he would have done. I just don't think he should have been arrested on the street with people with their weapons out. I mean, it was just it seemed the wrong way to do it to me.
That's fair. If rights were being violated as well, that's
Well, it's not technically his rights, but it's like the decorum we have within the police department. You don't. We shouldn't be.
Well, I agree
arresting
with that.
police-
I agree with
pol-
that. but you
Police on
said-
police. You know, it's a bad look to the public. I mean,
Exactly. Yeah, that could have been handled much better. But regardless, it happened. What's
It
done is
happened,
done, and we
yeah.
just gotta fucking pray that whoever gets chief will look over this, and let's all start on a fresh foot. Gets people reinstated that need to be reinstated, and yeah, we just move
Can we
fucking
also
forward.
say, can we also say though that if he's actively being investigated toward this and he is fighting it in court, right?
Well,
and
he
he
has
is
been
actively
charged. He's appealing
well,
it.
he's appealing it. He's been charged. That the fact that we do not have laws or regulation against like today when I talked to Riggs, he said he thought he was being held until trial.
Well, that's what the Attorney General originally said. Again,
Right. He
this
said
is
why.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
this
speak
is
with the
why it's
Attorney
so ridiculous.
yeah. Why would he ever be held until trial for an involuntary
I
vehicular
believe
manslaughter?
he was originally
Well, I think
looking
it's
at
because of the
murder.
fleeing part.
Oh, okay.
I think the vehicular manslaughter is a drop, but the fleeing part is the bigger deal.
Yeah, but he technically didn't flee.
He did flee. Yeah.
Bishop did?
Yeah, he left in one vehicle, was then at another scene, and then fled that scene in
He stole
another
a car.
police car, which is
Yeah,
yet to be recovered. And then he
I'm
left
gonna have to
to
refuse
China.
to comment on that. Like,
Yeah.
because I have information to that fact, but I'm gonna just not comment.
Well, I think you'd be pleased to find out that I've been relieved of my duties as a deputy marshal, so I'm no longer involved in the prosecution side.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to give testimony or I have yet to been asked to be deposed of this. So, like I have.
Oh my God! Wait. Sorry. Sorry. Continue.
Yeah, I mean I have
I think I
information
just
to a lot of this
realized.
shit,
Yeah.
and but he's already failed. The attorney general is it's a little fucked up because he's already filed his charges. He's already put in his evidence, so I don't even think I can be used
Were you
for him.
Hold on. Were you the third? Were you the third person?
Yes.
there?
Well, no, I mean I was one of them. Yeah.
No, he's just submitted a search. It's not a search, an arrest warrant. Full appeal would include more evidence. What I understand is the arrest warrant was rather simple and basic, as most of our arrest warrants are.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way the due process is backwards. We sent him to jail, and then he's guilty until proven innocent, kind of thing.
So we discussed
Yeah,
this
I know,
with the
I know, I
judge.
know.
That's the problem with everything. However, one positive from this might be that all arrest warrants, both from the Attorney General and from ourselves, will have to be cleared by a member of the judiciary, as is usually done.
Fair enough. I should probably get going because White's waiting on me. But good chat, everyone.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you have a pleasant shift now.
Yeah, take care. Oh, look who it is.
I'm not allowed to ask this. I don't think I am. I'm really curious. Fuck. Never mind.
All right. Yeah, just that guy, the attorney Greco guy, came in there saying that he has charges he's going to file against me, which I literally can't think of anything that anyone from any of that whole situation would have had to be anywhere near to be filed against me. I didn't participate in the drinking at the game. I didn't participate in the fucking arrest of the referee guy. Like
Are you in the car with Riggs?
No, I drove my own vehicle. I drove my cruiser up to Pops. I drove my cruiser away from Pops. Oh, you're talking about the after thing. Yeah, that's the stuff I'm just not going to comment on.
Yeah. Okay. That's.
I think you may have been there when I was first talking about it. Maybe.
Mhm.
But yeah, Like, that's just
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
You are in the presence of a civilian here. You should be discussing ongoing matters with myself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
talking
what.
about it no more.
Yeah, that's smart. All right. Before we continue circling back around to it, let's move on. Otherwise, it will probably be brought up again. Yeah, well, for a while, at end of week at least. Yeah, how's shift been today, or have you just come on duty?
Yeah, I just came on duty. I spent a while on the plane end.
Yeah, I heard it was troublesome.
Turbulent.
Yeah. I'm rather hungry again. They're still discussing with the captain. Bad. I'll lean over here so I don't overhear anything I shouldn't.
Sign when the Attorney General's drinking, though.
You see that too, right?
Yeah, definitely see it.
All right.
Is he actually God damn.
That looks like a bottle of liquor in his hand.
Oh, wine.
It's a red wine
I promise
from.
not to kill anybody. Oh,
That is.
I promise
God
not to kill anyone.
damn it! They're rigs.
Ring!
Are we doing an affidavit? Okay, so it'll be like an hour. We have to get this shit done before the protest starts. Fucking goddamn it! All right.
Hello.
Howdy there.
Are you wishing to speak to?
I don't know who the fuck I need to speak to anymore.
Yeah, I think the Attorney General wishes to speak to us. However.
Oh.
Fucking Settlement.
Okay, you can go in. I think I heard through the door.
Yeah.
Hey, there they are. There's my guys, my little crew.
Are you
Come on, have a seat.
drinking there
I'm
on
fine.
the job?
It's lunchtime.
It's
I'm
lunch.
fine.
Okay.
All right. But this whole meta started with somebody drinking too much. I don't wish for it to end in the same way.
Listen, if you want to have a commentation on the fact that I'm having the nicest drink with my lunch, I don't give a goddamn, okay? It's been a stressful couple of days. I am willing and able to enjoy myself without killing someone in the public, okay? So don't worry about old Greco. Old Sally boy, they say. Old Sally, he can hold his liquor, they say. You can call me Sally if you want to. It's all right. We're all friends here. Right, Poppy? We're friends.
I'd like to keep
We're
this
real good friends,
professional
Poppy.
and refer to
Oh,
you as
never
the
mind
Attorney
keeping it. I
General.
don't know anymore.
Oh, we're best friends. I don't think I'm closer to anybody in the whole PD than you, Poppy. You know that? Anyway.
Great.
You know, that's good. Rosner, what's going on with you? What's going on?
Oh, well, Attorney General, I have decided, despite my recent transition to unemployment, I have decided to run for the chief of police.
Okay.
I believe you wanted to speak to me, but I guess that was one large thing that I will be doing, and will become a thing.
That sounds like a good idea. You know, we need someone with, some experience and some abilities to do what is right for the county and the citizens of Los Angeles, you know, so it's important that you do what you professionally think that is right, you know.
Precisely.
So
I've been informed by some of the council. Are you on the council?
No, I've recently been informed of the existence of such a council just a couple of days ago.
Slightly earlier than me.
So, they were in here talking about councils and who's on it.
I have been informed that I should acquire a list of individuals who wish to either endorse or support me. Now, I'm only mentioning that to you. I don't believe it would be becoming of you as the Attorney General to support any candidate, but that is within your purview, I believe.
I mean, I am happy to, at the very least, congratulate anyone, and the district attorney has to remain impartial to The goings on of the people below us. But I'll say this, as long as you're not drunkenly killing any people, I think you would be a great improvement to the department.
I appreciate you setting the bar so high.
All right. Well, I guess I'll have to pull your job off for then until such a time you feel as if you want to do something else. But that means I'll have to fill the open position of a state level investigator with somebody else. So it's too bad, but it's all right. We'll have to go down the other list of candidates here.
Yeah. For the meantime, I think the PD is in dire need of assistance, and I wish to attempt to help it.
I think you might be right in that regard. So I'll ask you this: what do you? Fuck, I can't do this right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's fucking get out of here. Oh, I can't get out of here. I got to do an affidavit. I forgot about that too. All right. Well, I mean, you guys have, are you fired or whatever? Does that happen to you?
I am fired. I have been my keys have officially been removed.
Why were you fired for? What was that?
Captain Bishop was screaming in the office, not the office, the meeting room, about how people were being forced to do what they did under the duress of, well, you. I stood up and said, no, I did not. I was not under duress. I did what I did in good faith and good conscience. He asked me if I had read the arrest warrant and seen the probable cause. I said no, and he said, all right, get out of here, you're fired. So I have been fired for not reading the arrest report or the statement of probable cause before arresting him.
Well, and I guess you can see how the Ace Bishop can be a vindictive and sometimes cruel man when it comes to the people that support him, even for those he might want to maybe force to lie for him. So it's important that you follow your compass of integrity, which is what I would encourage you to do, and spread that message through everyone in PD. Because at the end of the day, integrity is the only thing that keeps you from being anybody Joe Schmuck on the street. If you're nothing but armed thugs walking around in uniform, subjugating the public, well, you got no respect from me at all. So as far as you're being fired, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Personally, you'll have an employment opportunity available to you if you want it here.
I appreciate the offer there. And
Poppy, are you fired too? Has that happened to you? You worried about it?
No, I'm not working until he is rehired.
All right, well, you're next up. You want to come work at the state with me?
I'm going to see if he can see.
Hang on there. I put a very purposeful target upon my back to ensure that it was clear who was making the orders from within the PD to arrest Mr. Bishop, and subsequently took the flak from the downfall. I don't believe anybody else will be getting fired from, well, Mr. Bishop can't fire anybody currently, but from that whole action, it will fall upon my shoulders within the PD.
All right, so she's not fired, so that's good. But the invite still stands. I need help up here. I need capable investigators, and I need someone who I know I can trust. And I feel like I know I can trust Poppy. So the offer is open. There's a lot of things that I need to get going, but there was so many opportunities available, whoever the chief of police might be, that I'm willing to create and support the law enforcement directives of the state. So that will require someone with an investigative mind, experience, and the capabilities to put together decent investigative paperwork, which is what this office requires. So if you or anyone else you know is willing to come up for that job, well, I'm hiring here too.
All right, well, I'll keep that in mind.
Right. So for now, I have a lot of work to do. If you have nothing else for me, I guess that'll conclude our business today.
Sounds good. I appreciate your time there, Attorney General.
All right, we'll see you later. Thank you for coming in.
Have a good day now. Bam, 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 bam. You gave up on Q, got pushed back to 48th. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get an early night and have a lovely rest. I appreciate you there, Easy. Well, now what?
Did you still want to try to talk to Riggs?
I believe Riggs wanted to talk to me.
Oh, that's right.
But his vehicle's here, and there's multiple
Still
police
here.
officer vehicles, and I don't see any officers. Nor do I see Riggs. Where the hell are they? So, how do you think this whole event's gonna go?
I don't know. Where are they?
I imagine they might be in the same room that we were in there.
No, we can go check.
Alright. Oven.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, it's a shit fest. Well, that was a
No,
mistake.
is there upstairs?
Oh, there is, yeah.
I don't think I know how to be an investigator.
You can just read, actually. Look at all the evidence, look at all of the statements. Make sure you have a definitive narrative that proves beyond a reasonable doubt that an individual has committed a crime. Or if you're working as a defense, you wouldn't be, but if you're working as a defense, just read until you can introduce an element of doubt into the judge's mind that a crime may not have been committed the way it was suggested. Oh, these are all just offices.
Oh, is this the mayor office?
Potentially. Come on.
Oh,
This is the prosecutorial office. That's a bathroom. I'm about to pass out, I think.
wait, I like these computers.
You do?
Yeah,
Why is that?
not green. Our computers are green.
Yes, ours is state-of-the-art technology from 10 years ago.
Well, that's not fun.
Oh, dear. Well, they're not up here.
I want to live here.
Why?
I don't know. What's here? Nothing. car's still here.
I imagine he got a lift with the other officers there.
I don't think he would just leave his car.
I think he probably would now. Oh, there they are. All right.
What did you say?
Me and Harper had to talk. Let's go over to the captain's office, all right?
All right.
Okay.
Do you want to ride with me?
Poppy, sir, I'll come with you.
Pull there.
Is this a two-seater? It is, yep. Let it all out. It's a really good two-seater. It does 70 miles per hour max, but it's a great vehicle. Does he finally get to tell this side of the story in one of his characters? I don't believe so. Are you all right? Are you okay? Okay, all right, all right, all right. We need the officers there.
My son. Oh, son, you okay, son?
All right. Come on.
Oh, my fucking limbs. Go. My fucking cinemas.
Come on. Sir, with the hands up in the air, I would advise you to get up against the wall with your other Wolfpack friends there.
Okay.
All right, stay up against the wall with your arms in the air.
Son
of a bitch hit me in the arm.
All right, I'm gonna take this top off here.
Where's my fucking son?
All right, yeah, I'm taking my shirt off to wrap it around your arm here and stem the flow of bleeding, okay? Just stay calm, you're doing all right there.
Oh, fuck my son. Shit, he's bleeding out.
Poppy, are you okay? All right, Jesus Christ. Okay, you're gonna be okay there, Captain. Just hold in there.
Happened, man.
Shot me in
I
the
just
fucking
wanted to
arm.
eat my
Were you shot there, Poppy?
Oh my god.
Okay, all
What the hell
right.
happened?
Step
That
back.
fucking
Step
shot.
back. Step back.
God. My fucking god.
Okay, come on now. The individual who shot is the individual right next to you there, Colt.
Everybody.
The other Wolfpack members did not shoot.
Thank you.
What happened, dude?
All right, you're gonna be okay there, Poppy. Hold in now.
Captain, one of these people put in cuffs?
I'm gonna fucking die.
There's the guy over there who needs some medical attention. If you can just put pressure on his wounds. Yeah, everyone
Okay,
needs
all right.
Oh,
Come on, let's get this top off. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Don't touch me.
We take this top off.
No.
All right, now we need to tear this up.
I'm helping you.
Wrap it around that wound, okay?
Oh.
Jesus.
I feel weird. Can you move me a little bit? I feel like all the blood flushing out of my body.
All right, I don't want you to move too much, okay, there,
It's
puppy?
just the arm. It was just the arm. Don't worry, I'm good. I'm still hot. Just move me a little bit, please. I feel like I'm standing on my head.
Yep.
You understand? Exactly.
That went really bad, really quickly. You're gonna be
You
okay
guys
there,
fucking
puppy. Just
crazy.
focus
You
on your
guys
breathing.
fucking crazy. Come out of the car. You're trying to kill the
Get him all in cuffs. What happened?
Yeah,
That he
that's
shot me in
nice
the
and
chest.
slow.
We'll get him all
I
in
need
cuffs.
help.
If you
Can you
can.
help me
Well.
search this one, please?
I was defending myself.
Let me search
I
him.
got-
He's dead. You hear me? I hope he's fucking dead.
I was defending myself.
It's gonna be
Open
okay
the
there.
fucking door.
He shot me first.
I saw it.
My son is dead.
Take it slow now.
Gunshot wound, I believe, to his chest.
Sir, you can face the wall.
And holding pressure.
We're gonna need more EMS.
Would you like me to remove myself?
All right, we have four individuals who have been shot. I don't know his status. He's been shot in the arm. She's got a shot in the side. There was no exit wound in the other individual there. I don't know his status either.
Okay,
I got
which
everything.
police, please?
Say again.
Which officers?
This officer here
What
and
was
this
that?
officer here. I've cleaned his wound and wrapped it with my shirt, but it's just an arm wound.
I was defending myself.
You're gonna be okay there, Poppy.
Don't worry.
This one's unresponsive.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry now. Why are you sorry?
I'm just going to check you for any
Everyone shut the fuck up.
injuries, okay?
Take your time. All medical services are here.
Alright,
I want a lawyer. I want a team of lawyers from Harvard.
This one
I have-
CSW. So I'm going
I'm
to
not
start
sure
an IV
the-
considering you've
what
been
happened. I just
bleeding,
heard
okay?
Alright, I'm gonna start
78
this thing.
gunshot.
Just trying to figure out where he's been shot so I can.
Are you allergic to any medication at all?
Someone help me, please. I'm gonna die.
I'm just gonna have to put a lot of pressure on this. Yeah, I am helping you, which is why it's important for me to ask you that question, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I worked. Everything went silent.
I'm gonna pack up whatever I find here.
Just going to listening
Yeah,
on your
I don't-
breathing to make sure that you're breathing regularly.
Probably to try and get out of there.
If not, I'm going to.
I want my fucking lawyer.
No idea.
I
You're
want to
gonna
sue
be
him
alright.
for everything he's
No, I
done. He
don't.
shot
I
my
believe that,
teammate.
Hey, calm here now.
I heard.
puppy.
I heard.
All right, take it
I
slow.
want that guy's underwear.
So this kind of fucks us in the narrative again.
Where's the coach? Someone give me the coach.
All right.
I am not
Calm.
entirely sure where.
EMS is gonna be with you very soon.
Alright, just hang tight there for me. I'm going to get.
Do I really? I just got no. He's not
Yeah,
seducing her. All right,
Alright, this one is very critical. He's
ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, Poppy needs. She really needs medical attention. She has a bullet wound in the side. I have attempted to apply pressure and stem the flow with her shirt, but it's not doing much. There's no exit wound, and she's getting pale.
I
want your fucking underwear.
have to talk a little bit louder, sir. Sorry.
Okay. She has no exit wound, bullet shot in the side. I've applied pressure in her shirt to try and stem the flow, but it's not particularly working, and she's going pale.
Okay.
That guy's dead,
Miss,
isn't
can
he?
you still hear me? Can you keep her talking, please, sir?
Yeah, Poppy.
Hey, I got a witness. You
Oh,
pointed
Polly.
to-
How about that,
Now is
Polly?
not the time. Okay? All right.
Copy.
There we
Now is
go,
not the
right.
time. Driving like
Keep looking at me, all right?
that's true. I am pretty happy about it.
Doing well.
Actually, I'm really
You
happy
need to
about
just
it.
pay attention to what's going on around you. Remember to look at the sky. It's all gonna go okay. I promise you.
I have seen her. She mentioned it.
He pulled the gun.
You did a good job there, officer. You did a fantastic job.
It's
Gonna be a
so.
little bit
more about
tight,
that later.
okay, but
Coach.
It's gonna help with the bleeding.
Zip it.
I'm gonna start an IV, okay? You're okay with needles, ma'am?
Mhm.
Bobby got shot too?
Yeah, up there she did. She saved the captain there.
Fantastic work, Poppy.
What happened?
What happened? What was the other ones?
We've got one gentleman in the car. I've just
So they fell in love. No, none of that. None of that.
He was shot.
Excuse me, sir. Do you mind just heading back over here? Right. Right, team.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Alright.
Hello, guys.
Let me see.
What's gonna happen is we are gonna be getting you guys out of here very, very
Okay,
soon.
I'm gonna push Saline.
She doesn't know where she's actually from.
Oh. You ready to go to the hospital then?
To get you to hospital.
Okay.
Okay.
Take that statement for you.
I'm gonna
Have to carry it?
stretch your feet.
Okay.
Bear with me 1 second.
Don't say a thing. Don't say it.
No, what's the word? Shipping.
It's not a
No shipping.
criminal statement. You're not under arrest. You're currently just detained for questioning.
All right. I got you. All right, let's go.
You're still there, Papa.
He's leaning on me. What does it look like?
I'm just leaning on him.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right,
Sorry,
ma'am, I'm
sorry.
gonna put you on the stretcher,
Is
okay?
the ambulance over here?
That was me. I'm the quarterback. Listen.
There we go.
There we go.
Right,
Thank you,
let's
sir.
get you into an ambulance, okay? Thank you very much, sir.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I removed my shirt to help
To
them
stop the
with the
bleeding.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we'll be bringing them to Pillbox Upper. We have doctors in service.
All right, I'll see you up there.
Hey,
Alright, perfect.
did you
Yes.
did you witness what happened? 'Cause we have no fucking idea right now.
So I was following the captain there. As I came round the corner, I see the captain outside of his vehicle right here, Poppy on the other side, and the individual there opening fire on both of them. The captain went down, and Poppy managed to down the individual, but was also shot herself. I don't.
What's with the bus? Do we know?
The Wolfpack often drive around in a bus. That is just what they do.
I mean, they're over
Is there
there.
anybody else shot? Because you said 4 people got shot down here.
There was 4 people. I don't know where the other ones are. I only seen Poppy and Riggs get taken into the EMS.
Okay.
There was also it was Poppy, Riggs, one member of the Wolfpack, and then an older man in brown.
Okay. Well, it's nice to see you up and out of bed there, Washington.
Thank you there.
So who was shooting the older man in brown?
The older man in brown was shooting the officers. I believe the Wolfpack member was shot within the crossfire, but was not involved. The Wolfpack members as well, I don't believe were directly involved. They were just there on scene. The old man was screaming about how his son had died, so I believe he is an older gentleman related to the Wolfpack.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty.
All right. I can get an official written statement down.
Yeah, if you could do that when you're at the hospital, I'll come pick it up.
100%.
Escort EMS.
What happened? Great fucking question. I don't actually fully know. I don't actually fully know what happened. Other than just like I came around the corner and they were just fucking blasting at each other. Blood or water? Is there a version of this shirt that is like bloody? Because that would be great. Wish there was like a ripped shirt. Riggs, Poppy, Wolfpack, member, yeah, and then an unknown old man. Yep. Poppy was the only one who didn't go down out of those 4, but was shot. I didn't remember about the bandana. I didn't have the. I wasn't wearing the bandana when I got there, so I just kind of freaked out.
Can we go to that? Yeah. With you. Yeah, Ray.
You forgot it was in your pocket. Yep.
Do you need another unit?
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, she did do that. Well, this is actually a really, really good time to go and get some food because I'm actually really fucking hungry.
What a shit show.
Oh my goodness, it's getting worse as well.
Are they all downstairs? Or are they in?
No, they're
Okay, we
in
actually have
the,
doctors.
ER. Yeah, we've got doctors.
Okay, good.
I believe there's at least one officer in there, but yeah.
No, how you doing, Brett?
Not too bad considering. How about you?
I'm good. I mean, that was. I mean,
crazy.
I wish I had gotten there way sooner so I could know what the actual fuck happened.
Yeah, I have no idea.
City already hates us. Oh.
I have an unconscious person call, but I don't know whether to go to it because EDF just called for more backup. So
All right, I'll get some chicken nuggets. I'll be back in a little bit. Give me 1 second.
Sandy as well.
Oh. I obviously can't give you any.
No, hold on.
Oh, you're the quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was unfortunately I wasn't
I actually
there
have
for
to
the,
schedule an appointment for surgery with you guys.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I've
Gilbert,
got
when
a
you're
surgery
done
in my
surgery,
back of my knee, my ACL.
Gilbert, we need you in surgery, please. When you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
the
yeah.
chance
I'll be
to-
there in a second.
Oh, downstairs.
Hey,
Johan, go
are you able to
assist
get
Dr.
that
Johnson
statement
when
written
you
up?
are
talking
to,
right
please.
now.
It's
Oh,
okay.
your name one more time?
Brock Johnson. I got my ACL torn when the chief of police drove over me drunk.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I wasn't on duty on Sunday.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
just
that
got to
was
sign
that
up
was a
for a
mess.
surgery with you guys. Schedule one.
Yeah. Feel free to call here in a later day.
Somebody
We're a
said
little busy
use
now,
a
but
medic to set an appointment. Is that
yes.
it? Medic or something?
Yeah, you can send a PO to medic.
Okay, I'll do that then.
All right. But Brock, well, have a good day.
Thank you,
Again,
buddy.
take it easy with your shoulder. We don't want anything, damaging it anymore, okay?
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, take care.
you just here?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Oh, well, apparently none of the Wolfpack are going to give any statements. They're not under arrest or being detained. So,
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Well, there's the commander
they're here.
now. Maybe he'll be able to fucking tell us.
Or whatever fucking rank.
Whatever he is.
Hi.
What happened?
What's up? There was a rogue bus driving southbound. Are you getting my statement? You ready?
Echo 95+1 at Pillbox Medical.
Beautiful. Thank you. Good work, all of you.
Need to prove I'm good with the ambulance. I went all the way up, came all the way back, and did those trips and not a single crash.
Give them some room to talk over there. Yeah. All good. Hey, Hanson.
Where's the fucking Weisenheimer who shot my quarterback?
All right.
Where is he?
He's hold on. He's being currently worked on by all the doctors.
There he is, coach.
Why
Found
don't you
him.
sit down? Why don't you sit down a little bit? Oh boy. Guys,
Fuck you
can we
and
try
your
to
quarterback,
de-escalate
you
this
piece
in
of
the
shit.
hospital, please? We just trying
You
to
know
help
what?
your friends. Okay.
I hope I did kill him. I hope I
God.
did fucking
No.
kill him.
Whoa. Okay.
Hey!
Calm down.
I hope I did
Relax.
fucking kill
This is
him.
not necessary.
All right.
Relax.
Yeah, you heard him.
I'm not getting involved in that, dude. I'm not getting
blame
involved.
you.
Yeah, I'm not.
fuck
Yeah, I'm
you.
not touching
Out
that.
of the,
I mean, they're about to
step out of the building
What
now.
are you gonna
Can we
do?
get the
Walk
city
out
bus
of the building
outside
now.
Nothing. Just like how
across
you
the
guys
street?
lost at the
If anybody
fucking
has
blood
keys.
bowl.
Please stop escalating.
I'm gonna get in contact.
We can push it, dude.
Sorry.
Relax.
Isn't this enough of a tragedy?
Go
Get
for
the
a
fuck
walk,
out.
you know.
Fuck the wolf pack.
Cannot help your
Another
friends
one
if you're
bites
yelling
the
in our
fucking
ears,
dust.
okay? Please, we're really trying to help your friends.
Let's go.
You're
Please
gonna
give us a
fucking
space.
rue the day you done this.
Sir,
Sir, please stay outside and wait outside. Do not come
Don't
close
go
to
to
the
my
doors.
Oh.
Thank you.
What was the 78's call for?
This situation here, I thought they were gonna start a fight here.
Okay. Commander started walking back the way, but no, he's still up here.
All right. Is there anyone at lower pillbox?
No, but I can look.
Okay,
I can
I'm
open
going
the door.
there.
Well, actually, you can open your own doors.
Ten four.
All right. The only people down at lower pillbox should be Giovanna and whoever is in surgery right now. There's no other people downstairs.
Okay.
And they're
thank you.
behind locked doors. Okay. I don't know. I've been running back and forth, being called back to the scene. So we'll see when they come out of surgery. There's one downstairs. Giovanna is down with that person. Might either be Poppy or I don't know who's down there.
Cruiser down if you're wanting to get him out of the hospital already, and can let you down at lower.
We had a couple officers go down there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up,
Yep.
Washington?
All right, I'm gonna go back there.
Hey,
This
Waj,
is not a
did-
good look for
Did
the
you get that
protest tonight.
statement written?
No, so I was.
It's not going to be a really good look when I announce that I'm the one that's in charge of riot detail.
Oh.
Is it possible for you to potentially hand that off?
Styles,
delegate?
why don't you take riot detail tonight? Why don't you take lead of riot detail? You got a good head on your shoulders.
Sure. I will
Can't
do that.
Get sued.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, I don't want to say this the wrong way, but people generally like me. So,
All right, well, once they find out that you're Lionel Riggs' personal riot detail,
You make
it. Maybe we don't.
I also have arrest quotas for this peaceful gathering.
How many do we need,
Peaceful
sir?
protest. I'd like to see at least 2 to 3 out of 10 out of individuals in attendance get formally charged.
2 to 3 out of so every.
I'd like to see 30% of the people in attendance get charged with felony crimes, if possible.
Oh,
wow! All right, 30% of total.
Hey, we got to make
for
money
what?
somehow, guys.
No,
Well,
no,
they,
no.
well, they will. They will. This will not be a peaceful protest. I think 30% will be honestly pretty easy for you to do.
Okay, well, as long as we're
I'm
not
predicting
looking
that this
for a
thing is going
reason.
to escalate because I'm going to go down there and I'm going to tell them that the wolf packs are menaces and they got what they deserved.
Oh, I'm
well, there
going to
goes the-
strongly advise against that,
Yeah.
sir. You know, if you want
Ace
to
Bishop
take
is not a bad man. He just made one mistake, and we need to understand. We're all being distracted about the real blame is for this incident, the alcohol.
you know what? I'll agree on
that's
that.
all right to be able to drink though.
I mean, what 30? Everybody was drunk as shit, partying. Did you see the picture of the Mother's Day massacre?
Everyone looked
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah. It's not a good look that, you know, leadership's allowing people to drink on shift, you know, while still technically on duty.
Hey, it was a lunch break. And
No.
as far as I know, we don't have anything in our SOPs about operating while being intoxicated.
Well, I mean, that's convenient since
that
we
is a
just
crime.
received SOPs today.
No, it is a crime.
Perfect. We got to make sure we add those.
Oh,
Is anyone on that Dutch London call with shots fired?
So is that guy dead?
I think he's still in surgery. I might be able to find out.
Doc, what's the odds of the guy that is in surgery pulling through?
Oh, well, that's confidential, now, isn't it?
It's not confidential. He's a criminal.
Yeah, I need to know if I need to arrest him or.
That's not confidential. That's a criminal. Because if he lives, I gotta arrest him.
I don't think he
Okay,
understands.
let me deal with it, please.
Another man wearing brown in the middle of the street opening fire on the white vehicle with Riggs and Poppy Florian inside.
All right, don't worry, guys. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, my current legal charges are gonna be great.
Hey, you're getting charged.
Hey, you
Captain
guys
Harper
running
just told
for
me.
any of you guys running for chief of police? I hear that they're doing the.
Yep.
Listen.
I've been a cop for
perfect.
fucking 2 weeks. How can I be chief of police?
Hey, well, I'd rather have you than some.
Anyone available to clear the shots fired near that unconscious victim? Down
Also,
on the
HIPAA wasn't a thing till '96. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
medical stuff?
As a citizen, I can still write my own
No.
statement.
Might need to take Nancy at the moment.
What is Bishop doing here?
I am sorry, but you're
think you
going
might
to
just be like
see Nancy. All of our medical
on
staff
diet
are
school.
currently.
Oh. God.
Nancy, this gentleman has a broken tailbone and is in a lot of pain.
Jesus Christ. What the hell happened to that guy?
Broken tailbone, I believe.
Oh. Yeah, no, I understand the screams now.
Yeah,
that explains it a lot.
Oh, sorry.
Poor thing. Oh, yeah, that definitely doesn't sound good.
Amicia!
Hello, Beryl. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. What's going on?
Quite a bit, but I can't talk about it.
I'll be a cop for another hour.
Oh yeah, you got confidentiality and all of that stuff. I feel ya. This is
How
nuts.
have you been?
Oh, I've been pretty well. I can't really complain. I got my bike shop up and running really well.
Lots of customers.
You could say that there are some customers.
Customers. Okay. Well, I mean, some is better than none.
Exactly, and I got a second type of bike. We got mountain bikes now, but it got stolen last night, so I don't have it anymore. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm having a pretty good time out there. I hope you've been well. It seems like everything's pretty busy in here. Are you still doing training?
Yes, I am, but apparently I'm very close to being solo cadet soon. So.
Oh no way, that's awesome. So when I get hurt and you're the first person to see me in the day, it's just gonna be you all alone this time and not anybody else. Oh wow, okay, that's cool.
I really like your jacket, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much. I liked it as well. I think the pastels really bring out the brown in my eyes.
Yeah. So, yeah.
It's hard to see past my commie blocking sunglasses here. Let me take them off for you.
Right.
You see? I got nice brown eyes.
Very nice.
Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, are you gonna be here for a while?
I'm not entirely sure because I'll be honest. I feel a bit worn out already. I've been on duty maybe 6.5 hours.
Oh my goodness, it's been a long one for you then.
Yeah, I may go off duty really soon.
All right. Well, I'll be out and about. I'll probably be down by Vespucci if you're looking for me, and maybe we could do something.
Do you have any idea what you would like to do?
Well, we could go up to the desert and borrow a dune buggy and go ripping through the desert if you want. Or we could ride jet skis. I wanted to ride jet skis.
I think I like the jet ski idea better.
Yeah, it's better than being sweaty and hot and dirty in the desert.
I mean,
especially after 6 hours of work, it's a little bit more relaxing, right?
Washington's still not rehired. Nope.
But dune buggies are, quite exciting too.
Yeah, we can save that one for another time.
Where's that other wolf pack
Mhm,
fella at?
of course, of course.
I had to tune up.
No one else in there except
Patched up, no.
Give me half an hour, I think.
They already
no
take him to the
problem.
morgue?
That sounds good.
You
Alright.
loud son of a bitch.
You're missing your shirt, sir.
Yeah, you're fucking observant.
Well, thank you very much. What's going on down here? What's happening?
Mind your own fucking business.
Well, that's not very polite. I was just asking a question, sir. If you guys want
And I'm
to rent
making
bikes,
a statement. Get fucked. Police
all right,
business.
If you want to rent a bike ever, you can come down to Barrel's Bike Rentals on the beach. It's open now. Have a good one.
Gonna nod off for a second.
Hello there. Hello. Okay, so unfortunately, we don't have any available doctors or nurses to
Poppy.
help them. Oh my so you're God. going to have to take them to Dr. Nancy for the
I'll
moment.
take him over.
Question for you.
Thank
Do you want to go
you.
to Miami, little
Briggs is
prince?
saying Wolfpack shot him, but there's a dude downstairs in a brown jacket. Did you see who he shot?
Do you need help
Wolfpack shot
to
him.
move?
Wolfpack
No, I
shot
think
him?
I
What
got it.
about the guy in the
Oh.
brown
Hey,
jacket? What's with
It's
him?
part
you got
of the
stuff on you,
Wolfpack.
Shaggy. You got anything in your pockets?
Oh, so he's also involved.
Well, no, he is. His name is Chad Mansley. He is Dad Mansley's father, the one that died in the street.
Oh shit.
Polly, where the fuck is the guy I shot?
Yep.
I don't know. The first guy you shoot's name is.
I'll replace it for
fuck.
you. I'll replace
we
it.
can't
Officer
find
Drake
Mr.
Don't worry
is
about it, okay?
taking
I'll put you
the man
down.
downstairs to the station now.
Komar Val.
I want to go.
What happened to the other guy?
Komar Val is the first guy that started
you
shooting.
gotta-
The other guy, I think he
You're
was
real
the
thinky about it.
second
you ain't got
guy-
$5? Oh my God, come on,
The
man.
first guy you
Here,
shot
let me give you $5.
is the fuck me.
Oh, fuck, I
Is
don't have
Hey, Riggs, what happened?
Komar Val.
The Wolfpack
I had to shoot
captain.
a member of the
That's
Wolf
what
Pack.
happened.
Fuck you!
What'd they do?
That's him. That's Komar
problem.
Val.
Is that the one who
He's
shot?
the one who started shooting you. So then I pulled my gun, and then the second guy is
Okay, we
Dad
got it, we got
Chad Mansley, which is Dad Mansley's father. He is the one that shoots me, so I shoot him.
Got into a shootout with the wolf pack.
Where? Hey, are you? Ruby.
Case
Sorry.
isn't good.
It's just what we needed.
Dr. Montgomery. Okay.
All right, well. And none of them died.
They just showed up and tried to kill you, or?
I shot that one guy.
Jesus.
Fucking
I
right
wonder what
in
set
the-
these guys off so bad.
Well, the one guy is the dead Wolfpack's father, so pretty sure he's kind of mad about that one.
What is Bishop
Well,
done here?
You guys got these guys in custody?
One. Apparently the other one escaped.
I don't know where the other one is.
He escaped. He's not here.
Well, you got White downstairs guarding the door, so, you know, he probably just walked out.
So?
Well.
Probably.
Well, that's good to know.
No, wager, White's a pretty big fuck
I'm
up.
I'm not even on duty.
Yeah, me either. I suspended myself.
You fire Washington. Don't fire Washington.
Washington's a piece of shit.
He's right here.
Yeah, fuck you, you old piece of shit.
Well, he is a piece of shit.
No, fuck you.
Fire him.
This guy got in my face and practically begged me to fire him.
No, he didn't.
That's not true at
He
all.
should have fired
He
me.
was screaming, "Are you gonna fire me?" And no one even mentioned that.
I did not scream that. I asked,
No,
are you
he
firing me?
asked it.
Multiple
You
times. And you
senile
got in my
piece of
face
shit.
about it. Okay, but no one mentioned you being fired.
I asked,
But
was
we
I
were
being
asked
fired?
because you scream it in the cell.
Yeah,
Okay. Look, it doesn't matter. Washington's a piece of shit. He's fired now. Who cares? Let's just all move on.
Me, I'm
No,
not
how about you
working.
go fuck yourself, you old wrinkly fucking testicle?
See, fuck you, Washington. This is your problem. You got a goddamn
Stop
attitude issue.
saying it. Just stop.
Is this what you're doing with your
Or you
unemployment?
got a
Insulting
murdering
cops
problem.
around the hospital?
Stop.
You're not a
Stop.
cop there.
I shot
Yeah, I am.
somebody. Just shut
You're
up.
not a cop because you were fired. I suspended myself.
Stop.
Yeah, well, we both know that's not true.
What are you talking about?
There is no way you suspended yourself, then walked into a meeting to then complain loudly so the street could hear about how you had been suspended.
Yeah, I did that to myself.
Yeah, well, I call bullshit.
Now, okay, all right, Washington. Since you're so fucking smart, then who suspended me?
Well, that I don't know.
Exactly. You don't fucking know, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, you
God,
testicle piece
stop,
of shit.
stop. Don't want to be hearing about testicles.
All right, you want to lift there, Poppy?
Go get in a car with that man, Poppy. That's a dangerous man, Poppy.
I'm not getting in the car with you, Bishop.
What the hell? What did I ever do to you, Poppy?
You are a
Nothing.
murderer there.
No, I'm not.
No,
Oh, dude,
killer,
you are.
murderer provides intent. He didn't intend. He's just a killer.
That's right.
He's just
I'll
a
get my day
killer.
in
You
court.
need to say killer.
You'll
He's
see.
a killer.
All right,
He's not
I
the
correct
murderer.
myself. You're a killer there.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
what evidence are you basing that on? Just
see, Washington, this is
I
why you were
can't
fired. You're a
discuss
bad
ongoing
cop.
investigations there.
You're a bad cop, Washington. If you think I'm guilty of this, then you're a bad cop. That's why you were fired. You're just not good, man. You're just bad.
Well, that there is your opinion, and a bad one at that.
Yeah, but I know that I didn't do it. And if you think I did it, then I know you're wrong. You see how that works?
I hate it here.
Yeah, what's Montgomery, right?
Yes.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Sitting, having a sit,
Having a sit in the hospital?
just having a sit.
Waiting
Having a
for one
sit.
of our suspects to get released.
Okay.
My tail. I just came in here with a busted up tailbone.
Montgomery, what happened to the other guy that was in the Wolfpack jacket?
Hey, he's kind of missing, so we're waiting for him to
Yeah, we
hopefully
don't
come
know
out of
where he is.
surgery.
Oh.
I was sitting here.
Surgery or
I will go check on that.
Did he have black hair?
I will check on that.
Thank you.
It's better than the response I got from her last time. Last time I asked about him. Yeah, she
told you to go
basically
fuck
told me I
yourself.
had no right to know. Yeah, I should go fuck myself because I had no right to know about him.
It's impeding a police investigation.
You require assistance there, Poppy.
No, I just am on the lot that they put drugs into me.
Oh, Lord.
Good.
What's not? What's wrong? You shot him. That is good.
Captain, that guy might be at the police department.
No, they're having a peaceful protest tonight.
Hey.
When? What time?
8 p.m. EST.
What's the Wolfpack is?
No, the whole city.
How are you, Caps?
What's the protest for?
Was that guy shot?
Police brutality.
Who has been brutalized?
10-4, I'll let the captain know.
I don't know.
Dead people.
Captain Riggs.
I keep hearing about
guy's
all
at
this
the police
corruption,
department.
but I don't know
There's a
what
guy in
is
the hallway
happening.
that
He's at the PD.
He's not looking good. I don't know what's going on.
Two Wolfpack members just shot in the
he's
street.
alive?
One of them has a dead son.
Yeah, well, one of them's at the PD right now, waiting for questioning.
And I shot that one.
So are they both at the PD?
I'll ask. Is there 2 members of the Wolfpack at the PD in the cells? Okay, 10-4. Was he transported by us or by himself?
It's a
Oh,
peaceful protest in 2 hours.
Yeah.
All right, 10-4. We're looking for
So
another
8
gentleman.
Central?
No.
No,
Isn't it 8?
Central.
7 Central, 8 p.m. EST.
Yeah, there's supposed to be another guy here.
Where's there going to be
Okay.
at the PD?
Then I think the only thing we need
Hall.
left
No,
is
City
Poppy's
Hall.
statement then, since she was there.
Hey, do you guys have somebody in custody?
And
What are
I
they
think she's on
protesting
duty.
for?
Police corruption.
What what happened? Like, is it an incident or just?
Have you read the newspaper recently, sir?
I think, yeah, the newspaper pretty sums it up
Oh,
good.
hell. All right. Let me go take a look.
All right, Poppy, do
Do
you
you
mind
re-
giving a
you-
statement?
Sure.
Cap, I can
Because no one's taking primary, so I'm just gonna take it, I guess.
I'm
Sure.
Help
going to
out.
resign, and I will wait for my application to be going forward. Because I can't stand the fucking Captain Harper being such a bitch. So, yeah.
Huh?
What?
The drama on this fucking.
All
I
right.
like your PO, Cap, because I like you. So,
TM790.
okay.
Huh? I wasn't paying
The
attention.
other guy is missing, but we got the one who shot Poppy, so I guess that works.
How is
Yeah,
he
he
missing?
shot me for no fucking
No idea.
reason.
He's not here.
Sorry, yeah,
Did-
so he
did-
shot me for no reason after after Wolfpack guy pull a gun and starts shooting Riggs. So Riggs shoot him back, and I shoot him.
Treated the man.
Okay, wait. Well, start from the very beginning. What happened? Why did the
He
Wolfpack
started
guys?
slamming us in the bus.
Okay, so you guys were driving in what car?
His Firebird.
Firebird.
Hey, did any of you
He
see what
gets
happened
out.
to the dugout front?
He announced
No.
himself. The car is made for undercovers,
do you
so it
guys
has
have
a
a
radio in
witness
it. But
or a
I
suspect of ours still
do not have my radio key because I'm off duty, so I cannot radio it in.
Right. So you guys pulled them over, or what happened?
yourself, right?
Well,
I'm trying
I
not
think
to
that's what
overstep the bounds, you
happened.
know.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, come with me. We can look.
Well, they pulled over. They all exited the car, and then the one pulled the gun, and then the shooting started.
Commander, how are you feeling?
Oh,
All right, the
God,
man
I
that we
just wish I
took
was dead, White.
shot you or shot the commander here?
I don't know. Chad Mansley shoot me. The Thad Mansley's father. I'm pretty sure. The one in the brown jacket. He's standing in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I gotta look at something real quick.
The first individual had already been down. I was not aiming my gun at anybody. I don't even know if I had my fucking gun out. And then, no, I did because he was
Ollie,
down.
What's the charge for
Which charge? That's attempted aggravated battery of a government official.
No, Polly. What's a charge for when somebody escapes custody? Is it just escaping custody? What about
fleeing
the
and
people that help?
eluding?
I think escaping
Okay,
custody might
so
fit as well.
shooting starts happening, people going down. I guess that's when 78 show up, and then everyone gets arrested, or at least detained.
I don't know, 'cause I got shot after I shoot the other guy right in the fucking chest.
I don't see anything. I don't see any reports.
It was a Weasel News
What?
article at the bottom of the bulletin board.
It's a bulletin. It's not.
Oh, it's a bulletin. Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
it wasn't a newspaper.
Don't worry. It's they're more mad about what I said. They have me on record saying I put the
But the brutality and police brutality.
Oh, see, we should have used mine.
Yeah, police brutality and
No,
and
we're
the
taking the you out of brutality. You out of brutality.
I think we should just take the brutality out the brutality.
See, that would have been better.
So brutality is just happening.
I don't know who's been
Sound like a
brutalized.
fucking owl, but who performed the surgery on the guy in the Wolfpack jacket?
I don't believe there was a surgery performed on them. They were patched up and I believe sent on their way.
I was literally told that the guy had no pulse on the scene.
Oh, I'm getting really sleepy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able
What
to attend
scene?
the thing.
Oh, did another Wolfpack guy die?
Might have.
Well, Jesus Christ.
No, it's looking like they let him go.
Don't worry, Ace. I took care of this one and it was justified.
Well, I didn't do the last one, so don't know what you're
Um,
talking about.
Riggs, there is a man in ICU who needs to talk to you. He isn't from today. He was from yesterday.
Wasn't okay.
He was specifically requesting you.
All right, I'll talk to him.
Do you want me to take him to the room?
Yes, please.
Oh, right here.
This way, sir.
Right there. I see it on the bulletin board over there. We demand an end to police brutality. Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, the other Wolfpack member is.
All right, Papa. Thank you
here.
so much.
Yeah,
Appreciate
so-
you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't need any more. He shoots me first for no
He
fucking.
shot you first?
Yeah, the one in the brown jacket shoots me first.
So guys, when we have
I think that's the guy that we have
suspects come in,
currently in custody. All right.
Yeah, he for
is there some way we can stop?
also Commander Riggs announced himself as an officer.
Wasn't
That's important. He did do that.
He came in through
All right. Was Commander
Yeah.
Riggs in his uniform?
No, he was
curious.
not in his uniform, but he announced himself as an officer of the law.
No, I believe you. Okay. Oops,
Well,
sorry.
I mean, what?
Usually,
Yeah,
I
I
tell
might
the
do the
fucking
rally
threat.
off stream.
No, I know you're telling. I
surgery,
wasn't being sarcastic or
should-
ironic or anything. That was genuine.
Yeah.
If he,
I'm a very honest guy. I'll
because he
have you
didn't go
know.
into surgery, so he should have been cuffed to the bed.
Yeah, he was
So
supposed
the
to be supposed to have probably been cuffed unseen, but something happened. You know how that works.
Right. Yes.
Right,
So
but also that individual I was informed came out after being treated, walked up to Riggs, spoke to him, was sent out of the hospital due to them almost starting a fight, and then from there, I have no idea where that individual went.
Yeah, that
Okay,
was
alright.
the Wolfpack guy with the ginger hair. He was
Alright.
unresponsive on scene. We brought him here first because he was very critical. He was discharged, from what it seems. And then he almost started a fight with the others here when the
Okay.
guy who's driving the bus was like mouthy with Riggs.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just worried about you.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop yelling at Bishop.
Just trying to figure out what happened to him.
Oh yeah, I mean he started it.
No, don't. You're better. Don't.
Ruby, you go.
Yes.
Ah, fuck it, I'm going back to station.
Yeah, guess we need to figure out.
1 and 2 and
Don't give him reasons.
I'm not giving him a reason. He has
You
plenty of
are
reason
calling
already.
him a wrinkly ballsack testicle.
Yeah, it looks like a wrinkly testicle.
Well, don't tell him that.
Joe is going to take a cadet with him.
I'm gonna go and get my
TLDR, good fucking question. No idea.
Doesn't make it better. Just gets more angry when people are angry.
I stood up to him
Poppy, just to
before. I
I
stood up to
know,
him
I know,
again.
but it's not the same. It's not the same.
Poppy.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to clarify, brown jacket.
How's it going,
Shot
Poppy?
you, correct?
Yes, he shot me first.
Is this after? Sir, I'm
Is
trying to
that
have a
no?
conversation.
That's Jasper. He's
Jeez, why you
dispatcher.
yelling at me? I'm just
yeah,
saying
no,
hello.
I haven't met you before. Hey,
Yeah,
so was
no,
it,
it's okay.
it's been a very stressful.
Yeah,
past
I just
30
got
fucking
shot,
minutes.
Jasper. It's okay. Yeah, it's
So-
okay, Jasper.
Feel better, Poppy, all right?
Uh-huh.
So did he shoot you after or before Rig shot the other guy?
After.
Gotcha. Okay.
After the original situation had resolved. I don't think, I
He
think.
pulled out a gun and shot you.
Yeah.
Okay.
For no fucking reason.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. If there's any reason for him to do it. Okay.
No.
Thank you, Poppy.
Yeah. And I've talked to him before.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think he has any health insurance. You might have to just throw him away.
I ain't got no health insurance. I'm sorry.
You don't have to worry about it, sir. Free
Oh,
Medicare.
this God, the hospital staff's so nice. Just paying for his health insurance. God damn. Hey, how's it going, you two?
I'm alive. How you doing?
Really? I heard about what you did.
Oh, which part?
The part how you got fired. I'm actually impressed by you.
Well, here I am. All impressive.
So what are you doing here?
Oh, well, it was a shooting. I was here for Poppy.
Poppy got shot.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yup, she did.
First you get kidnapped, now you get shot. What the hell?
Yep. Fuck's sake.
I think we've stayed here long enough. Is there any way you would like to go, Poppy?
Not here.
Alright. You have a good one now, Jack.
Hey, Poppy, are you
See you
feeling
around.
okay still? Okay. The pain's not too troublesome.
I'm just a little dizzy, but I'm okay.
Okay. Take care. Be safe.
I'm okay.
All right.
Can we speak quickly?
Yeah, sure thing. There, what?
But he's getting better. Oh yeah, I know. He's a good guy.
Alright, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna head
You
back.
too, boss.
See how I get
I had fucking Bishop, right? Walk right out of the lower pillbox. Approach me, ask me what the hell is happening. I told him it doesn't, it's nothing got to do with him. It's not his business, right?
Right.
And then he immediately said that if he goes down, he's gonna take the whole PD down. And he was gonna spread so much dirt on me.
Yeah, that sounds like Bishop.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. But these captains, actually, Riggs is one of. I feel like he's the better one out of the three. But even Harper is giving me shit. There was a commercial robbery, okay, happening. Over the radio, we found out that Riggs was shot. I was telling everyone to pull out, okay? As soon as I was going to one of the unit, he called Ocean King to me. He said everything is fine. That we don't need any more 77s. I'm getting shit for it.
It sounds like
Can
a
you-
miscommunication.
Yeah, because a 13 override a.
Everything,
What is
right?
it? Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
I know,
Am I wrong?
I know that.
Am I wrong?
Who was
No,
the
you're right, I
individual
know
who
that.
called at Ocean King?
I really want to go 42. Do you know what's happening to the captain, commander?
I haven't got the faintest.
Mm-mm.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
No, this is why I'm not work. Well, now I can't work because I shot. What did he say again?
Say again.
And if he goes down,
He'll spread so much shit, he'll bring everybody else down with him.
ugh, my heart.
You need to put Harper on the phone. You gotta find her and you gotta put her on the phone. What do you mean left? Like she left? Christ, do you know where they live? Maybe they're in the
Alright,
fire?
hold on tight now.
All right, do you have her PO box number?
What did he be saying again?
Say again.
What did he say again?
He said if he was going down, he was bringing everyone down with him. And that he had so much dirt on White. Our bishop there is going scorched earth. Processed in 1 hour? Jesus Christ, I don't know if I got the energy for it. Go to sleep and come fresh back tomorrow.
I guess I just.
I kind of need to do the protest for the RP. I don't know. I don't
I
really have
don't
the
even
energy.
know.
I was struggling even to hold the accent when I was speaking to Bishop because I was just so fucking tired.
You're not a bad police officer. I think I still want to be talking to Riggs.
What about now?
I don't know. I think he's the. I don't know.
Could help your campaign. What if I don't attend the protest? I think it'd be good for the RP if I do attend the protest. Like a solidarity thing. I did 18 hours yesterday, 6 today, so that's the 24. The farm. Give me one moment. Alright, you guys have convinced me. I'll She resigned. Wait, who? What? Where did that come from? Why did that take so long to go through? Yeah, go send Jay some love. I'm gonna be sticking with her, but I'm fucking exhausted. I gotta send you guys over to Jay. I'm gonna take a little bit of a rest. I'll probably attend the protest off stream. Because I still need to give the talk for the roleplay, but I'm zonked. I'm fucking zooted. Shattered, knackered. I'm oh god. I'm exhausted. Alright. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You know. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. You're all fantastic. Have a good one.